Look at that. Look at it. Look. Let's go. I say we start with a cringe survivor match. Let's warm up, huh? Gotta get that diaper christened. Sorry. That was a little bit too much energy, I think. A little bit too much. Sable. Okay. Can't even say Bardic. I don't like it. They don't have the energy that I want to see. They don't have it. Will anyone else bring? You know, everyone's still bringing these dumbass eyes. They'll never learn. It'll never happen. Why has behavior done this to us? Why have they put this offering in? Everyone's just kneecapping themselves right out of the gate with blood points. All right, let's swap over. Here we go. We almost doubled the amount of edgelords we were looking for, by the way, this month. That's crazy. That's so many edgelords. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, we need to find a gas station. That Ghoul or bro, he's just hovering around me somewhere. It's creepy. Does he have lethal? This feels like a lethal pursuer play, and he's trying to like understand where somebody vanished off to. Let's fill it. An infectious fright, huh? Not good. Unfortunately, I didn't see the can here. Did we get away with it? Easy. Oh, go tunnel that guy now. I'm a good teammate. I don't want to. I saw an interesting video about why a killer main hates playing Ghoul. Apparently dashing to someone fast after hooking and playing Brainless M1 is what ruins the killer. bring this M1, huh? Basically, like, running back to the hook over and over again is what you mean? I feel like he's just gonna come here again, right? Yeah, get. Hopefully she brought her DS shorts. No, Ada, it's my blood, Jen. It's what spirits do a lot too, but like M1 is still M1, you know. They're using the chits out to get to gens, and when they find someone, they only play M1. But if they did that, they would just be a bad hillbilly player, you know? That's a bit weird. Like, there's nothing strong at all about M1 Billy. You're actually, like, you might get from place to place, but you're, oh, at least I can give this girl a chance. I kind of want him to see me, to be honest. He's gonna break it. A little bit of frame drops. He breaks it again, huh? Kinda didn't expect that. I got to the longer side. He let that happen. Ah, shit. With good ping, I don't think he would have got away with that. I had to take that chase. That's the gameplay Ghoul promotes. I wish. I think a lot of Ghouls actually try to get better, and like a lot of them maybe overly rely on the Enraged Vault, but I do think a lot of Ghouls also kind of try to do fancy stuff and maybe end up making their lives a little bit harder than they need to be. Kind of like Weskers do. Because it's more fun to do that type of stuff than to actually, like, just play like an M1. I don't know how I feel about the Enraged Vault. Maybe it could be toned down like very, very, very slightly, but like only very, very, very slightly. We're not looking too good, are we, guys? I think it's gonna be Jover soon. I'm just curious, if I get a little bit of blood here, will it show me if there's like a gen worth going to? Up there. Okay, that's actually maybe worth it. He wanted that girl because he knew she was on Death Hut. These, I tell you, survivors are still trying too hard to shift W that character. You can't shift W him. You literally cannot shift W him. You have to play it out. think that might go down here depending on what he does. He wants to enraged vault this, so let's use that against him if we can. Watch him go into it. No, he baited it. He baited it. He wasn't enraged. I should have been smart enough to see that. It threw me off because the first time it looked like he was. I got him with the bait tech where he pulls his thing up and it slows him down, so I got around it again. But yeah, I think he realized, oh, I'm not enraged, and I didn't. If I would have, I could have dropped it on him. There would have been nothing he could have done there but break the pallet. It's just like a bit of a rough double-edged sword with the enraged vault thing, because in a lot of cases, like you just saw there, the enraged vault is actually the like it's actually the counterplay to the killer, you know what I mean? So if you don't have it, it kind of makes him more basic in a way. Oh, you bastard. No enduring, thank God. Alright, this is where we pull out the big guns. Ah! I don't care. No, I had Bardic, you try hard. How can you dare to do this to me? Merciless. Not respecting Bardic Inspiration is shameful. Giga shameful. Multiple bans on record. Great. What are these like players do to get banned so many times? Distressing, yeah, that definitely threw me off a bit. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a good perk on him. He did have lethal, I was right. He was searching for somebody because he saw their aura at the beginning and he couldn't find them. People underestimate stealth for sure, especially now with distortion. Like if you use distortion now, it's unironically still kind of really good because you it's unexpected, which has stealth value that people don't take into account. Ace of the Black costume, bro. This is just a work in progress, okay? Because even though there's a Witcher DLC coming to Dead by Daylight soon anyway, I'm not interested in actually playing Geralt. I want Vittorio from Witcher. That's what I want. I just need a few more iridescent shards and then I can complete the legend and it'll be done. Alright, back to our Blood Moon grinding. But today, Ghoul's been eliminated and we're now moving on to Bunny Legion, since it is Easter. Which means we need to come up with a build for Legion in this event. This was like my try-hard build before, but... Well, let's not mess with this build. Let's make a new one. Alright. This is kind of the never sleep pills thing. Hysteria. Personally, always been a bit of a fan of Dark Devotion on Legion. I think Dark Devotion could use a little buff, but it's okay. Blood Echo is good. We have to keep Bamboozle, so we have 2 free perks. What do we do? I don't think you're wrong about Blood Echo, but it's a bit of a commitment. How does Hysteria interact with Feral Frenzy? Does it screw it up? That's true. What's up, Scent? His #1 perk is no it. Well, it definitely makes sense, doesn't it? I'm kind of thinking like... These are tough choices. Legion has massive problems with vaults. Maybe we really go Blood Echo. There. We're trying it. We've lost our minds. We're going in. Confuse them with a massive terror radius? It's an idea. Make them always like nervous. So that's going dozy. Hate just a massive lunch. Watch some WrestleMania clips. Seeing what happened. Get curious. Looks like a lot of people got kicked in the nuts over the last 2 days. Kicked in the nuts, punched in the nuts. A lot of nut punching, even for Attitude Era level wrestling. You could call it a real ball buster. Yeah, Eerie Button is definitely a really disgustingly strong variation. They nerfed the shit out of this perk, right? Or this add-on, I mean. I think Oni could use some blood point spending. So send it on over to Cozy and spend some blood point. Was it? I didn't see anything on that one yet anyway. It's kind of funny, like the last WrestleMania I went to, like, I remember Drew McIntyre was there. I remember Cody Rhodes was there and stuff, but they were like babies, you know? They were like so tiny, had no muscle. They were like so early on in their careers, and now they're like the main event guys. Nerfing demos add-ons is wild when everyone only ever used Black Heart plus glasses. Yeah, a lot of people, I think, overstate how strong demo is. Like, I hear it all the time that demo is like this super insanely strong killer, but like, I feel like his portals are super slow and sluggish. I feel like he's very easy to predict in a lot of ways. I don't think he's terrible or anything, but no. All right, let's see if what we're able to do with Bunny Legion today. Yeah, the 500 VP is there. Power only for massive BP gains. I saw somebody like flame this Legion they played against because he was just feral frenzying over and over again, but I don't think they realized that the guy was literally just farming BP and didn't give a shit about doing anything else. It's like, this idiot like kept trying to win by just feral frenzying us, and we like had this long game and we shit on him. I'm like, guys, I don't think you understood what he was doing, but Cozy time. Alright. I feel like there aren't as many blood sense maps as they should be. I went 10 procedure and only have 170 maps. I didn't even know that that was in the blood webs because I haven't been leveling any survivors really. I need to put some levels of like maybe a prestige or two into Nick Cage. Get some stuff. I really like this, I forget the name of it, but the plague berg I'm using on Legion. It allows you to get a lot of frenzies that you wouldn't get otherwise. Feels like they're trying to be stealthy, huh? You guys taste that stealthiness? Alright, here we are. Wonder how many of them are here, because I think it's got to be more than just one. None of them were the obsession, that's rough. I'm actually gonna keep them locked in here. Seems like silly to give that up. Okay. I mean, I'm not trying to slug here, so I will take it. She's giving up on Hook. She's trying. Right, nothing like a Legion being annoyingly overpowered, you know? Legion overpowered, confirmed. Now I got Dark Devotion. Nothing like survivors giving up in the Blood Moon event. Play Pallet Break Simulator. Is it worth just bloodlusting this? Isn't it like a guaranteed down in this situation? Never mind, I got way too close. Oh, I did that. Catching up, Utalita. You're pretty slow with never sleep pills. But you guys never seen that strategy before. I didn't want to hit her because I'm afraid she has made for this and I don't want her to be like faster than she needs to be. Yeah, it's very, very... It's enough, though, because you shouldn't really be using Frail Frenzy with Never Sleep pills early. Like, you want to be close enough to where you know you're going to get the Frenzy hit anyway, and then it's not really that big of a deal. And then if you have the Merle sketch with it, you're going to get that nice juicy boost right off the bat. I think the Legion, like, buffs were really good. Like, that's close enough, right? Like, I know I'm gonna get it. No, not in here. You hate Ghosty, huh? You down here into my dungeon. Mischief List and Friendship Bracelet. Just going for actually using Frenzy, is it? Wonder what a game mode would be like if they came out with, like, instead of Chaos Shuffle or something, like first person survivor mode. I think that could be pretty interesting. Just maybe put a few like some really basic killers in it that weren't over the top. Badass skeleton from Google. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. Going. We're just about to Mori a bot to assert dominance over the AI. Yeah, yeah. God, that's a lot of blood points. We gotta take care. She had background player, decisive strike, plot twist, and stakeout. Stakeout's a pretty weird perk to be using in this playlist. Another background player, flashlight user. I think these two were together, maybe. That's why they both just kind of wanted to give up, because they didn't want to play against Legion, I guess. I don't know. Dominance. Yeah, I will remember this. Oh no. I don't want to get grudge matched by the AI. Merle sketch, and what did you use? Mischief list? I forgot already. Well. I feel like we need to just stick with Legion for a little bit, huh? Before we move on to the other ones. I'd like to do like maybe a day where we do Vecna versus Dracula. I think that could be kind of interesting, seeing, just trying out different builds and seeing how many matches we can win with each of them. I have a feeling I'll win more matches with Vecna, but I'm honestly not sure. I just feel a little bit more comfortable playing Vecna than Dracula, so... Yeah, it'd be interesting to finally see real Oni. You got gamer diapers for Easter? What? Who was the Chad that gave you gamer diapers? Were they premium? Were they basic gamer diapers, or did you get some premium deluxe? I feel like I'm gonna be spending blood points literally non-stop today. Choi Choington? From Choiceville? Choice-Abama? Indeed. Born in the Gulf of Choiseco. The secret code. You're never allowed to know. Sergendo. How's it going? You are unstoppable. Strap those diapers on and let them know. Extra premium custom made. Ooh, custom. They got the LED lights? What kind of fragrance? A little bit of apple cinnamon? Maybe a little bit of lemon lime? Ooh. Never know. Ghoul feels so much worse, it's not even funny. What they don't, I think, understand with the Ghoul is like he scales horribly, in my opinion. Like when you play against good loopers, you really feel it, you know, with Ghoul. He dominates weaker loopers and people who overly rely on Shift W severely, and then you get tight loopers and oh my goodness, there's nothing but pain. They're so comfortable. That's why the enraged vault thing becomes a little bit hairy there, because it's one of the only things that really consistently helps you with people who are just treating you like an M1 shitter, you know. It's yeah. Ads. Always ads at the worst time. I didn't think there was supposed to be another ad for a minute. It has like a countdown of a minute on it. It lied to me. Alright, fractured cowshed. Let's see if this is a little bit more difficult. Maybe it was because they thought it's the game, it's Legion, it's Monday. Do I really want to deal with this garbage right now? And then that's why they DC'd. So let's see if this gives us a better result. People are stealthy in this game mode, though. You can taste it already, how they want you to just walk away so they can, like, you know, look at her, stealthing with her little stealthing thing here. Yep. She's not gonna want to drop it, yeah. She played that the best she could. Yeah, actually. But she was the obsession, that's big for us. This girl's shift Wing anyway, even though that girl's the obsession. That's annoying. This girl saw me coming. Definitely not shitters. No tear radius, but still alert enough to see me coming. That's why I hate maps with open lines of sight. It's makes it really difficult to deal with Shift Wers. Now they got a good amount of gen progress done already. How this ends. Run burst. Finesse. Run burst into finesse, huh? Not sure how much kicking this is gonna help me, but Jesus, she got this thing to like almost 70%. I have that bad of a start. Crazy. I think she's going to be aggressively trying to get that off a cooldown. Just kind of greedy for it. You could taste the way she looked at it, like a vampire looks at their next victim, you know? I know when I see someone who's got a gen boner. This is a really, really close, like, thing here. This is kind of cringe. Not too worried about that side of the map. It's just too big. Too much map for me. The hell? It sounded like someone sprinted, like, right past me on the side. That was weird. She did have a gen boner. I knew she had a gen boner. She was here. She just had, like, off the record or something. I want to hook her in this corner. But I will. I'll accept it. We're able to juice that. We got 2 real gens back here. This girl didn't have sprint burst this time, thank goodness. We'll ignore that girl, go for these 2. They're bursting away. Not gonna make it, running in the same direction. They think they're gonna outshift W it, but never sleep pills today. Ooh, look at that big shift W. Never sleep pills, maximum speed. I think this is a guarantee. Might have made for this. We got to be careful. Want the pressure. Jane's my target here. And healed. Jesus, that was some rancid pathing from this girl. Is she death hook? I think so. Oh no. No, she isn't. Alright, they all healed up. Kind of weird, to be honest. Huge shift W. Ness. Tried to catch me off guard. She expected me to go for the pallet. That was not my concern. Seems pretty efficient though. We'll see what kind of damage they can do from a quick chase like that. Draws a plan. Alright. We saw that she was over here. She's trying to 99 it. It's gonna hurt us a little bit, but not too bad. Because the other girl's over here too, I think, somewhere. This is like a dead zone if this girl stayed over here. I think they're resetting. That was a huge shift W. Legion's a rough one because you kind of feel like you need like you need to be throwing people off with your tear radius so they can't just shift W 24/7 against you. Yeah, so it looks like they are going for a full reset, probably around Shack. Noise. I was scared there, but I had to go for it. Yeah. That seems like it would be somewhat difficult to deal with. That would be the case. Someone's brought a gas tank here again. I think this might be worth bloodlust. Damn, how much damage can they realistically do? Oh shit. Girl doesn't seem like a strong looper, but this is a fucking like massively brain dead loop here. Did she just shift W past me? Lost my bloodlust because that was such a weird play. Back to this girl before she gets picked off. This is always waited out. That girl's dead. I think we're good now. Rise, Diaper Bunnies. Our time has come. 300 seconds done. Hi Troy, hi chat. Are we not waiting to verse 2 AM on Holy Double Fold Diaperinos today? Not today. We got Easter Monday cringe vibes going on here. We gotta enjoy a little bit of sunlight, you know? It just is what it is. I feel sorry for whoever comes out tonight. There's gonna be some real rancid, just Hunchback of Notre Dame level diaper players out. It's gonna be terrifying. We held the line. What's up, Popsicle? We'll make it resilience, finesse, sprint burst, super off meta build. GG's. Calm Spirit's always an interesting one. I've seen that a few times recently, which throws me off every time. Yo, Choi, how are you doing? I'm doing deliciously. Is that an acceptable answer? I don't know. It feels like it should be. Deliciously. We definitely need a lot of tape editing decks right now because of this event, but it's not really an add-on I like to run normally. Would you call Calm Spirit a chest perk? Chest perk? What do you mean? Hey you, going on pink? It's acceptable like your content. I've been following for a bit. Well, I do appreciate. Like a perk that is used for chests, like Plunder's Instinct or Ace in the Hole. I don't think so, unless I'm not thinking of something. I mean, like, what, you open chests silently, right? As like a side thing, I think, with Calm Spirit, but people 99.9% of the time are using it so that their character just never screams. It makes you immune to screaming. Can you use Calm Spirit with Scene Partner? Like, what happens if you do that? Yeah, way slower. Way slower. It's a huge nerf. Not worth it at all. You can use it, but you don't get the aura. That's so weird. Alright, Houndmaster add-ons looking. I don't really think her Eries are that good.
We'll be chasing them soon enough.
I mean, Wheel Handle sounds pretty good. And they're not bad, but I don't know if I would say that they're worthy of, like, iridescence. Like, Night has a green, like, Townwatch Torch is basically the same thing as the iridescent wheel handle, so... it's weird that Night has, like, a super basic add-on that does the same thing as her iridescent. I really kind of wish this was more basic, because it would be cool to use. I really like those types of add-ons. Alrighty. We'll see if a team can finally take down Sadako. Nobody knows who Alucard is. The hell? I just randomly found I had a piece of scotch tape on my leg. Is it over? Have I been marked for assassination? Only one way to find out. Let me open a window and see if I take a sniper bullet. Damn, someone brought a cobbler? What a legend. Lightwaves is playing Killing Floor. I see how it is. Think you can just lurk and play Killing Floor at the same time? Lampkin. You guys think this is the most killer-sided map in the game? I think it can depend on which killer you are and how mean you're willing to play. Like, if you're playing a little bit nicer, this map can actually not benefit you as much. But if you're willing to play a little bit more on the cringe side, then you definitely take advantage of a few things. Shouldn't go this way. This building has a lot of really strong pallets around it. It's better to just kind of get rid of them early on, I think. It's good we go for her. She has the TS tank. She's more of a threat to us right now. Smart of her to run down here. It's gonna take me way longer to hook her. I mean, she could have just not gone down, would probably have been the better move, but if you're gonna go down, make the killer walk. I don't expect anyone around here. They're juicing hard. Gotta get something going here. Oh, I didn't realize there were two of them on that. You manifest break this. Big shift W from Sable. Bro came back for her medkit. Remember, Jane is the one closest to Death Hook, so it's good to focus on her as much as we can. Team's very, like, mindlessly juicing. Sable's dangerous. She's a gen juicer, but born and raised in a playground where she was juicing gens most of her days. Hanging out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Rushing some gens outside of her school. I know how it is. I think it's undoubtedly killer-sided. I think Jen's injured with a gas tank, huh? Literally the best play I've ever seen in the history of Dead by Daylight. Alright, so this girl wants to go for the save on that girl. It could cause a lot of pressure right now with this. Because now someone has to cross over to get her. I might be able to teleport and stop that in time. We'll see. Maybe this should have been a slug, but I'm a little greedy for the hook. Yeah, I needed to... Jane's up top. I think she needs to go for the save right now. She didn't, but she's dead now because she didn't know that. Resurgence play or... Oh, we're getting into condemned territory now, by the way. They're juicing too hard and they're juicing when it's inappropriate. You never juice when it's inappropriate. I should be able to play this unless I'm literally the worst killer who's ever existed. Yeah. Oh my tenacity comp corner? Oh. Oh man, I gotta lug this table halfway across the universe to a hook. Corey got rid of her condemned altogether. This girl might have dead hard. No. See if barbecue gives us anything. Oh, they're all close. Let's try up here and then come off the roof. Smell it. Anya, don't fight it. Please be bamboozled. It was. That bamboozle just killed her. Hunt for them? It's a good idea. Have a little bit of lore accurate build makeage. There were definitely not a lot of pallets on this variation of this map. Like there could be way more pallets. These guys got really bad RNG. See now, because I'm not cringe, I can be self-aware and realize that. Think you're made for this? You're cool? Jace, okay, maybe you are cool and made for this. Holy schnauzer. Alright, we're gonna be able to see this girl with barbecue most likely. Alright, so she's either... Let's see if she's next to a TV. Ah, she was right there. Okay. She got a tape. She's got to make it somewhere to use it. I'm gonna stay demanifested, to be honest. Oh god, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I think it means shut up in German. So holy shut up doesn't make any sense, but we can say whatever we want. Why would you go for your achievement in this mode? It's a bit odd of a maneuver. I mean, if it gives it to you, I guess it makes sense. It's probably easier to win here than it is in the normal mode. She did have made for this. It's crazy, like, people don't understand how savage 3% is. It's quite rancid in the right hands. Or you're just lucky that that palette was beyond pathetic. Alrighty. Sargo. Staying strong. Wouldn't expect anything less. Don't worry, Dark Theory will make them realize. It would almost be fun to just play in a Swift when that update comes out and just ruin killers' lives by sending them to RPD with Dark Theory and a bunch of Swift perks that just make them go crazy. We could all run balanced landing so we can maximize our pathetic ship W value. They would pretty much have to play an S tier, or otherwise it would be like a free win, I think. Even if we weren't on comms. It trigger, like, protection hits trigger on a lot of things. They trigger on Pinhead when you have somebody chained, even when they're healthy, I'm pretty sure. Haste survivors. It's always a fun mechanic that definitely makes the game healthier, I'm sure. Is it more worth to use the event offering or 100%? Use a 100% offering. The event offering is really bad compared to just getting 100% stackable blood points for everybody. Why only these 4 killers? Well, we're playing the Blood Moon event, and in the Blood Moon event, a lot of the killers are just giga nerfed because they can't use any gen perks whatsoever. And that's a lot of perks. Like, it's not just gen slowdown. There's a lot of perks tied to gens that are just completely unusable, like half the perks in the game. So we're using killers that get some benefit in the event and trying to kind of figure out which one of them is the best killer to be using in the event. We had Ghoul here, but he got eliminated. He lost a match. Pathetic. So we replaced him today, since it's Easter, with Bunny Legion. Can you lower your MR? I just stuck in diaper hell forever. you're pretty much stuck in diaper hell forever. Like, if you really wanted to de-rank your MMR, you would have to never kill another survivor ever again. Basically, permanently. And oh, if you play enough and you've never kill a survivor for a very long time, or the bare minimum, maybe kill one, then at some point you would break through the safety net because they try to keep you from actually going down from the highest bracket. Once you get into it, there's a huge safety net where you start to lose a very minimal amount of MMR, like very minimal, because they really want to keep you there. They don't want you to derank or get out of it. It's also like a thing, if you play Survivor, and you're in a Swift, there's like a huge modifier to how much MMR you gain. So like if you're in a Swift and you like get like a 4-man escape, you're gonna get way more MMR gain than if you escaped as a solo player. The Sweat Prison. Well, Dunkashun. It's maybe a little bit outdated, but most of the things about it are still true. It's just some of the numbers have changed around. Ken's made a video showcasing Ken's new exploit, so he will get nerfed again probably. I didn't even know he had an exploit. That's good to know. It's nasty. Already thought of a build to play in the next meta. I was thinking of using Shattered Hope. It's hard because you're gonna play against like solo queues that don't, you know, bring this stuff, but then when you play against tryhard Swifts, it's like, will it even be enough, you know? Like, using one perk like that can be pretty devastating. Leading me right into our teammate. It's a bit odd. I know you're here. Sprint burst, huh? I want the hit. I want her to drop that med kit. Legenda. Hey, girl got away from my assassin. It's a noise. Oh, I need to like my screen's spinning. I'm sorry, hold on. That over there. Girl's pre-dropping everything. I don't think I want to chase someone like that. Someone's going for that pickup. We need to get over there. Does she get it? She gets it, but she takes the injure. Was it worth? 2 gens done. Hey, we're gonna get forced on Rebecca now. Not gonna be able to make it too far. Look at like what Shift W does, even with 20% slowdown. Isn't that nuts? That's crazy that she makes that. Holy shit, why are you so fast, girl? Like, you're actually sus fast. Anonymous account. Have to watch out for that, Rebecca. Game's almost over, by the way. No jokes involved. Where'd those scratch marks just go to? What? Very odd. Shooting this many gens though while I'm causing this much pressure is wild. These guys are not fucking around, guys. Like, this is crazy gen pressure here. Crazy gen pressure. I don't know if it's legit though. It seems a bit unrealistic to me, honestly. Like, I kind of know the difference between normal speeds and nothing about this seems right. Don't get me wrong, the game mode is busted, but I'm like 99% sure somebody in this lobby is a cheater. First of all, that Rebecca was way too like fast when she wasn't in Deep Wound, and the gens are like unrealistically too fucking quick. Like, I had undetectable there, and she just turned, by the way, like she knew I was coming towards her as well. Another, like, telltale of somebody who has wall hacks. Gotta watch out for that. Serena has a maid for this. She's gonna be proud of herself because of that. Looks like they're waiting out the assassin to juice the gen. And for her. Now, if they just rush that one gen, they should be okay. They're gonna try to get their, leave her down. Trying to get there, the gas tank. Does the jailer go over there again? He does. Beautiful. I feel like the Fung is most likely back here somewhere because she's invested in this gen. Scratch marks disappeared on me completely. Did she pick herself up? Was that unbreakable? Alright, so let's assume they're gonna want to come around here. Just gonna want to save Rebecca at all costs. Nice. I definitely hear this girl like walking around sometimes, I feel like. Oh yeah, here she is. Some of the fastest gen rushing I've literally ever seen in this mode so far. That was insane. It felt like once we stopped Rebecca, it felt like the gen slowed down immensely, like immensely. So, super sus player. I would not doubt if she had subtle cheats. And this is the private profile, right? Fixated vigil, sprint burst, windows. Always hard to tell. Yeah, it would be like really nice if behavior would ever add a replay system to the game, so we could like look at all the like speeds and stuff. Like, hey, was this person doing a gen at 100% speed, or were they doing it at 150% speed? You know, were they moving at the correct movement speed, or did they have some random additional 5% movement speed added to their, you know, like all these little things that you could just see in a replay, especially if they showed you the stats of things. Sprint burst, sprint burst. Serena was the maid for this one, yeah. That would cut down so much cheat. Yeah, it would cut down on the most egregious cheating, which is subtle cheating. Just God, subtle cheaters. There's a special place in cringe hell for them, I swear. Biggest losers on the planet. Alright, with Singularity, we were having some rough matches with Singularity yesterday. I'm kind of curious to see how that goes today. You think the fun was sus? How did she remove her scratch marks? I mean, I'm not sure. It was weird because like at first I didn't see them at all, and then there was like a few on the ground. Scratch marks in this game are so finicky, it's hard to gather what is just the like base game jank and what's sus, you know, but it just all went to build a profile on that person being weird. I always find it strange when I'm full swinging at people and I whiff like twice in a row just because of distance. Like, when you play killer a lot, I feel like you kind of get the distance down in your brain when you're gonna like hit somebody with the edge of your weapon when you do a full swing. Sometimes you mess it up and they get like, they're just out of range, but doing it back to back, that's very odd. That makes me feel like something was off. Two. No stress, much appreciated for growing some muttons. It's very, very sus. Yeah, it sends off a lot of red flags when that happens. When they have like made for this again, you can understand it, but she wasn't in deep wounded. She didn't have made for this either. I also don't know how she picked herself up off the ground like that. I mean, it could have been Fung that did it, but like, I really didn't. I feel like I would have seen or heard her. She didn't have Iron Will, I don't think, did she? I don't remember. Maybe she did. %80 of the player base still doesn't understand her power. Behavior needs to realize that when they rework characters, like, it confuses the shit out of people. Like, they never recover in some cases. I think that happened with Skull Merchants. Just so many players still to this day have no idea what the fuck her power's even doing. So they kind of just assume it does what it did back in the day. I've actually sometimes felt like I've gotten used to chasing cheaters. They are a significant number of people who literally have hope active the whole game, as I know you know. This is one of the cheats. Yeah, I mean, you can alter it. I remember when I was making this old video called like subtle or sweaty, and we kind of like reviewed we reviewed these cheater clips and we kind of tried to recreate them to see if they were cheaters or if they were not cheaters. And it was really interesting what, like, we were doing this one chase on RPD over and over again from the video, and he like increased his movement speed by like 4% one time, and he took off stagger when he would fall down. And it was crazy how much extra distance he was able to get on me with just like 4% additional movement speed and no stagger. Like, I almost could not catch up to him. Like, you can be very, very subtle and have enormous benefit from it. Professor X Skull Merchant, it's not looking too good for Skull Merchant. Yeah, people really didn't like the rework idea, so they're back to the drawing board, I think, a bit. I think they might keep the whole, like, you are able to shoot the drone thing, but we'll see. I know, the replay feature, I think, is the #1 thing DVD needs, personally. Like, it goes way beyond just being able to detect cheaters. Like, there's so much benefit in a replay system, especially in a game like this. Like, not only for getting better at the game, for the cheaters, for what was I gonna say? What? Yellow ping, someone EMP'd out. Yeah. Again, why am I whiffing on these guys? Is it ping? Like, I shouldn't be whiffing. He faked the window nice twice, but I don't know why I whiffed on him like that. A little concerned that somebody EMP'd him though. Yeah, this is definitely feeling like a Swift. I'm not trying to tunnel anybody, so I don't know if they've realized that. I wish I had a hook back behind there. That gen's really done. Wouldn't be committing that art if it wasn't. Wait, you get that? That's kind of cringe that you can keep that, to be honest, but fair enough. Up already, huh? Oh, you want to go back here for real? Ah. You could feel the swift likeness of this match. It's pretty rough. No! That art is so fucking painful. Such a good purr. Alright, she's in trouble. She's gonna have to pre-drop a lie. She will pre-drop a lie, and they'll probably get 2 or 3 gens done, but we'll see. No? I thought she would make these, this set of pallets back here, but I guess she doesn't make it. That's big. Full reset, but 3v1. Let's see what we can do. Ah, damn it, I can't see her. I didn't realize she was, marked. You fats fault that at that angle? That's actually pretty nuts, bro. That was like a 90-degree angle. Ooh, that's a really rancid fucking... I don't know if this might be an actual infinite. I don't think there's any counterplay here. I think bro found a completely broken loop. Yeah, it's completely broken. I have to leave him. I just have to go for his teammates or I lose. It's a 100% uncounterable loop with an M1. Alright, this girl's injured. That's big. I had to fake it again. These guys are sweats. They definitely no pushovers. I need to catch that guy out of position. We went back here.
Some muttons.
Man, you might need bamboozle against the better players with singularity. She's pushing that gen over there. Unbreakable. Can't use it again. That takes a weight off of us. He's gonna want to stay around here, right? Because he has this infinite. It'd be silly for him to leave. We get a little bit of a view of it, but not enough. I haven't hooked these guys, so I don't have to worry about too many dead hearts. And I'm gonna hook her though, because if she has Unbreakable, I don't want her to pick herself up and get this girl. Now we just need Twitch Boy. Who's doing that? Okay. They have a really strong position here. He has to get around me, which means he pretty much has to take a hit. He could do it, but... Alright, he's just gonna run past me. We want him to go for the unhook? No. Might have made it for this, so we're... Nice. GG's. Sweaty match. Hey, the only one who smurfs around here is Mia, okay? We could probably just Mori this girl, depending on if Jeff dies. I haven't seen Singularity's Mori today. And it's a bot too. No, you can still do build requests always. Just let me know which mode you prefer I play with your build. That one, like, Jungle Gym vault into Killer Shack vault was so nasty because there were no right plays. Like, I have to swing or I... I have to swing or I don't get anything. Because if he goes around the long way, basically, he always makes the window. But like, again, let's talk about the currency system here, guys. Like, insta-heal with 10 extra charges, yellow medkit, dead hard, decisive strike made for this iron will. 100% meta build, right? Medkit, luckily no insta-heal. Deja vu, decisive strike, windows, dead hard. 100% meta, all 4 perks meta. Flashlight, hope, unbreakable, iron will, background player, again all meta 100%, and made for this, dead hard, windows of opportunity, decisive strike, all 100% meta perks, everything in this match. So again, when people try to like gaslight me and say that the currency system will hurt variety, this is not variety. There is nothing interesting about just bringing the strongest stuff every single match, right? It's just not true. Like, I'm sorry, but if people are not using meta every single match, then you're not at the highest MMR, because this is all I see over and over and over again infinitely. It's not variety. She got endurance when she picked Jeff up. I assumed she had made for this, but she didn't. That's a bit odd, yeah. Do I think the devs are able to code the currency system into the game? Yeah, of course they can. It's on Unreal now. Like, Unreal is a pretty easy engine to do specifically things like adding a currency system on. So it wouldn't really take that much difficulty once they just kind of got the right. You don't really use necessarily code on Unreal. You use like, what would you call them? It's like sequences almost, like pre-made sequences. So once they got those sequences made, then they could kind of just copy and paste the whole thing in. Leader is your favorite burr? I see it every once in a while. Singularity once again having like a super rough match. But it's like, you see, I have these super rough matches, but I'm still able to at least have options in a lot of cases. Like at that one point when they were trolling me with the double window setup, I had no options, but for the most part I had options the majority of the match, and that feels good. It takes really, really broken map setups to not have any options at all, but they can still happen. So we were thinking of changing the add-ons, right? We were thinking like maybe something that gives me a little bit more feral frenzy potential. Rough picture day. Or Sadako. I don't know. Nothing here really screams like it's gonna... Seems like pain, yeah. But they do mend, surprisingly. Let's do... I like to split up, right? That's like the big thing. Something would be meta. We could try this one. Where you kind of like sneak back up on people after you frenzy them. What's up, D-Dunabood? Can I say it's a... What would you say in Deutsch? Would it be like... Gut Tag? Like it's a... Gut Tag? Like not Guten Tag, but... Oh. Just Guten Tag? Okay. Good to know. Gluten-free. I like it. I'm having a rough time putting this build together right now. I'm stressed. One of the weirdest German words I've had to learn was like, I don't even remember it now, but it was like, "Our bits ben Bescheinigung" or something like that. It's so long. The Choi. Our bits ben yeah, it's like, it blows my mind, but I needed to use it quite a bit. I usually just say it wrong, and then whatever German person I'm talking to is like, "Oh, I know what you meant to say." So that works out. I don't really get stunned often. It's Legion. I wonder if it would be worth using Dark Arrogance and just getting like super nasty. Dark Devotion can really work out. What's Legion's terror radius now? Did they change it, or is he still like what he always was, 32? Yeah, okay. These are our current like win streaks with each killer. It's kind of what I'm rolling with. We'll see if it works out for me. We were talking about maybe doing like a Dracula versus Vecna day, because like I don't feel like I have a great understanding of either character, but I really enjoy both of them. So, and they're kind of like very similar in a lot of ways, so I think it'd be cool too, just to do a day where we just bounce back and forth between the two and kind of play around with the builds and different strategies and stuff. The queue times must have improved. The queue times are really not bad for Blood Moon. But yeah, the normal events, they're pretty rough. Or the normal mode. Dracula's pretty good with hexes. I have this like hex build that I kind of am enjoying at the moment, that's all based around getting Devour Hope to activate. Ooh, who does the voice for Dracula? Is it Matt Mercer? Or did he? No, he did, I think he did Vecna, right? Crispin Freeman. Yeah. The dude they got to play Wesker was really good, because like he had never played Wesker before, and he did like an absolutely phenomenal job of playing Wesker. Matt did Vecna? Okay. You could abandon at 4 gens. As killer, you held 4 gens for 10 minutes? Blood Favor, Dominance, Devour, and Thrill. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is I really feel like Dominance has is a bit underrated right now. Is that the one? Yeah, it's very underrated. I was using Dominance, Undying, Devour Hope, and Plaything. So like my idea was sort of just like similar, where it's like I want them to not cleanse Devour, get a few Playthings going, and then once Devour actually activates, now there's Playthings, now there's Dominance. It's kind of annoying, right? So it's a big risk in the sense that if they do get your totems early, you have literally no build anymore. But it when it works out, I think it will be pretty funny, because I don't think people expect it so much, and it lets you pressure your totems too, which Grill on its own doesn't let you do anymore. It used to. You used to get a notification with Thrill of the Hunt when somebody touched your totem. It was really annoying, like if you were going against Wraith or something, because he would just fly back to his totem every single time. Never let you destroy it. Cutter tier. Orman like mine with Legion. This is a pretty big map. A bit concerning, but there are a lot of line of sight breakers that might be what wins it for us. I'm not super familiar with like the spawns on this map, so it would have probably been smart to have lethal for this, but that's a dead body. I thought it was a person. Shit. A crow did fly in here, but alright, so two people are over there. This girl is here. Alright, so the idea is, can I sneak up on this girl, or will she see me? Dark Arrogance, I'm gonna vault that in like a second. And this is the one of the big comp builds for DVD in Japan, believe it or not. I'm guessing she had made for this, because that was a weird play to me. Alright, we saw him. He's going this way. Going for the girl on the hook is smart. But they don't expect that Dark Arrogance bamboozle, dude. It's so fucking nasty. Holy shit. Really trying to get this girl to second stage. There she goes. Just committing to it. This girl's coming in for the trade, I think. Hey? This is a dirty way to play. Very dirty. You didn't have to rage quit. She was indeed not made for this. Dark Arrogance bamboozle. Literally disgusting. Dark Arrogance, yeah. It gives you plus 40% movement speed at all times. It turns M1 killers into like pretty nasty SOBs under the right conditions. You think she's out there somewhere? Just hiding in the darkness? Field. Oh, yeah. Oh, there she is. I knew it. You would be back here somewhere. You had to be. And the bot's not even gonna give up, which is even more cringe. I have no cooldown. Oh no, I got stunned. Big stun. So I could just keep vaulting with this too. Like Superior Anatomy is good. Even better when you use it right, but it she's just gonna DC anyway when I down this chain. No point. Faster I down this chain, the faster she's out of the game. You try our. No, oh my god, why do bots just do nothing but depress me with their decision making? Doo doo. For some reason I thought she might have Dead Art again. You don't like you, Troy, but why? It's just this match is is kind of why people don't like me. I think I don't know. You could almost write like a guide on what you're allowed to say as a DVD content creator if you want people to like you, you know. There's very specific talking points that you're supposed to kind of follow if you want to be liked by the majority of the community. But the problem is that, at least the way I see it, I don't find that to be very like genuine. A lot of it is like disingenuous. And like people kind of just follow the script because it benefits their brand, which is fine. But when you are willing to kind of have your own opinions about things and stuff that go against that sort of script, you get a lot of pushback and a lot of salty people that don't like you, think you're a piece of garbage and all that. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, right now, I say a lot of stuff, like, Shoulder the Burden is a good recent example of something that I felt was absolute bullshit. I think it truly, when it's used by a coordinated Swift, it's easily the strongest perk in the entire game. So I'll say something like that, and people will get really salty and say, like, you know, killer main, cringe, can't have a strong perk as Survivor. But like back when the 3-gen meta started, like back when it like first started, I was very, very vocal about how unfair and bullshit what was it? Eruption was. Like I said, like Eruption was one of the most broken, undeserving perks I've ever seen in my entire life. And I like all the killer main people came at me or like foaming out the mouth and stuff. Like, so I just understand a lot of it is tribalism, but it seems when you go against Survivor, people are way more emotional about it than when you go against Killer. Like there are killer mains like that, but obviously there's 4 times the amount of Survivor mains, right? Guten Abend. I see your Deutsch and I raise you. Guten Abend. Guten Montag. Alright, Bunny, you go to 3. I like my Sonico build. I feel like it's all very necessary. Do I have cakes on Sonico? Besides the built-in one? Never mind, she doesn't have a cake. Do I have a Discord server? I don't. I do not. I've thought about it, but like I've just like it feels like nothing but horrible drama and weird stuff happens on Discord, so I just use it for other things, but not to actually run a server. So, yeah. You can counter it by not tunneling. Yeah. The only counter to shoulder the burden is proxy camping very, very hard. You have to proxy camp so hard that you're basically face camping, like. Choi, I have to disagree with the exception. M1 killers should be allowed to use old eruption, and mobility killers should get current eruption. No, but my issue with my issue with old eruption was that there was literally zero counterplay to it. Like Swift could counter it, but solo queue there was no possible way to actually counter it without a time machine, because you could see your teammates in a chase, but you have to work on the generator. You don't have a choice, you know what I mean? So unless you literally can see when your teammate's about to go down, you're forced to work on the gen. So you're doomed if you do, and you're doomed if you don't. Because if you're waiting for your teammate to get down to dodge eruption, you're not working on the generator. If you're working on the generator and then you take the 25-second incapacitated, where you just have to stand there for 25 seconds, I've never felt like I had free wins as hard as when old eruption was in the game. I think maybe possibly original Undying Ruin. The original Undying Ruin felt almost impossible to lose with. Boone nerfed Ghoul, what a troll. I swear they buffed eruption that led to that. Hold on, let me check. Ooh, I like what I hear. Hannibal 355, much appreciated for becoming cringe and scoring a point for the Cringe Lord army. Appreciate it.
355A just became a cringe lord.
Okay, so the original eruption 5.0, when a survivor is, when you put okay, so after kicking a generator, its aura is highlighted in yellow. When you put a survivor into the dying state, every affected generator explodes, regressing their progress by 6% and causing their auras to disappear. Any survivor repairing a generator when it explodes will scream and suffer from the incapacitated status effect for 16 seconds. So that will, you're right, it was the original one. What changed? They buffed it to 25 seconds. Okay, so that's what happened. They buffed it to 25 seconds and then it became too egregious, basically. Especially because it like in a bubble, like 16 seconds wasn't that big, but when it got combined with the buffed Call of Brine and the buffed Overcharge, like the combo of those three perks together became so insanely disgusting, and then you had Nowhere to Hide added into the mix as well, so a lot to unpack there with the cringe, but the combo was just so nasty. You also had Skull Merchant, Knight, Plague, like some really... What was that dude doing? I don't want to chase this Steve. He seems a little bit more... Bro, why are you guys hound dogging this Jen here? Like, your life depends on it. Did she greed that too hard, or nah? Nah. Alright, so these guys are seeming pretty confident. The Steve and the... I think Fung and Ace might be the way to go here. It's just that this map has some really just boring loops on it, like they're completely safe. I just gotta get rid of them and make some dead zones. They're keeping their tapes. Alright, Ace is still injured. He had sprint burst, but he sprint bursted literally past safe things, so... Is this a pallet that can be mind gamed? I mean, it was a very safe pallet, but he played it just very, very casually. They're going for the real gens first against Sadako. Yeah, we gotta really watch out for that team. That duo. I think they're probably a duo. If not, they're just both really strong players. We gotta focus on getting rid of these two guys so that we can have the time for those guys. Definitely gonna get a heal out of it. I don't want to get to that girl on the... Oh, that's perfect. Does he make a pallet? No, he doesn't. Alright, we don't have any active TVs at the moment. We do know that she's over here. She may have fucked up there. I got a hit. Too strong of a looper. You can see it already, just how she did that. These two are... It's funny to see like the difference, right? You see two really, really strong players with two mediocre players, and it's just a whole different game they're playing. The mediocre players like need to just try to last as long as they can, and the... Honestly, the best players... What do you even do? Against Sadako, it's kind of hard because you can't body block. They just need to rush shins as hard as they possibly can. That's basically all they can do. That are surprising. We could sniff it. We could sniff the weakness, and we took advantage. Now we have time to actually deal with the try-hard players. See what happens. Unfortunately, she fucked up the fastball. Oh, I thought Fung was dead, actually. I was completely wrong. Let's go for her. Just why we gotta remember she's got dead art, so we don't want her to extend the chase. Out here. There you go. She might have DS too. Didn't get a chance to use it last time. No. We're good. Now all the gens are pretty much in like one concentrated area right now. Can't underestimate even a 2v1 situation if the players are good enough. Weird place to get gas when you're this far away. Oof, right on the tippity tip. We have much choice here. We kind of just need to play this out. Is it worth it? I don't think so. Why doesn't Snug have the sign what Vecna has on the back? What's that? Tip master. Pure perplexed. Alright, so we know Steve is around here somewhere, so we're just gonna get a little bit of that. We didn't get him with that TV though. You think he's lockering? Let's teleport to this TV and see if we get anything. No. Oh. I think there's a good chance he's over here somewhere. There's no TVs over here, which would make sense why he's not getting any condemned stacks. He was over there. What the fuck? He must have like been iron willing in the furthest tippiest corner or something. A lot of blood here. You did have iron will. This guy's gonna, I think, continuously try to lose me if he can. Just brute force him to death. Bloodlust. Alright, so do you think she has Iron Will as well? Let's see if we get her with any TV usage. We didn't get her with any TV. She's got to be closer in a locker. Be healed. Still not building condemned on her. Very interesting. I always think they're in that corner over there because there's like no TVs over there. Oh, I think I just saw her. There's no way she's sprinting. I would see the scratch marks. Bro, how did you just turn your scratch marks off like that? Like there were 0 scratch marks. Am I wrong? That's so weird. It was like as soon as I saw her, her scratch marks just fucking vanished into the ether. Like her scratch marks completely vanished and she somehow made it to the other end of the map to save this guy. They're not getting condemned built on them at all anytime I'm teleporting. Like, what is with these guys? They're super weird. Wish, like, again, I really wish I had a replay feature for this match because I'm so lost on what they're doing. Again, not building any condemned. You think they're gonna try to rat? I don't. I think they're tryhards. I think they're gonna try to rush a gen with gas tanks when I'm not looking. Alright, that build condemned on them somewhere around main building. I mean, it doesn't mean they're here. They could have been at any of these TVs, but... Well, they've been here. Let's turn this off. I think they know there's no chance they get a main gen done, so they're gonna want these. Yeah, they filled it up. I think I saw her tail skirting around the corner with those scratch marks again, though. Bro, what? The fuck? It's gotta be self-aware. See if I get a barbecue on him this time. On barbecue. I could just abandon on this guy. If somebody stands on the hatch now, you can just abandon, by the way, to stop them from being able to escape. If they want to be arrogant or something, you could actually troll them. That's kind of funny. She had distortion, so okay. Fixated, no self-aware, man. She was fucking super crazy stealthy with the no self-aware. Take a look at the profile. Kazakhstan. 30,000 hours on record. Alright. This one person, the last comment on her profile from like 2 days ago is some guy says, "Dodge this rat survivor." Yeah, so she's some kind of stealth master, it looks like. That's fucking crazy. This dude was from America? What the hell was he doing in our lobby? Another 30,000 hours played. No, this person was from Kazakhstan. So I think we just played against 2 duos that were both one tryhard and one more casual person in the duo. That Fung had 600 hours played. And this CEO Capybara guy, let's see, can we see? No, his profile's private. But yeah. I think the Ace was playing with the Steve and the Fung was playing with the Claudette. We will invade. When are the challenges coming out, by the way? Build request? Ooh, 2 build requests. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, so that I don't get confused, is I'm going to in this one and do this one. Blood Moon. Level 3's out, but I need to restart my game. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, this can build. Okay, so it's gonna be a normal one. I got something in my inbox. Oh my god, I'm not redeeming that right now. That's a huge blood point reward, guys. What the hell? That's crazy. I'm gonna be spending blood points the rest of my life. I'm sure you've been asked 100 times, but why do you play on controllers? So I was a lifelong console gamer, mostly because my family was too poor to afford a computer. So I just, I was tryharding back in the early days on Xbox, playing Counter-Strike on the OG Xbox with Xbox Live, squeaking it up, getting mocked for my voice. And then I just stuck with that, went up to 360, Xbox One, Series X, had PlayStations as well, but yeah, I just got super used to tryharding with a controller, just became kind of used to it, and then I didn't get a PC that I could actually play video games on until I was like an adult, so I just don't have those try-hard reflexes that you have when you're a kid. Plot twist, Troy doesn't have muttons in real life. No! I will say that you gotta keep up with the muttons, because if you don't keep up with your muttons, man, they can quickly turn into a beard. Don't play around with it at all. It's a dangerous game us mutton livers play on a daily basis. Squeaker confirmed. Right. I just wouldn't talk much. Lunar, much appreciated
Just became a cringe lord.
for becoming a cringe lord. Do appreciate it. Gotta say, I've loved watching your YouTube stuff. I appreciate that as well. Try to have some variety in there. Eye patch, right? What's this? Performing a vault over a 30% continually while range destroys the pallet. Oh my god, that's actually really strong. How did I not notice that he had that offering? How has nobody complained about that? Choi is an edgy 13-year-old weeb. I was definitely never a weeb. I never watched any anime or anything. Can I make a video about you? Never know. Get salty. Choi is an adult. They don't tell extroverts to STFU. Look, I just had to be, like, I had to conquer my squeaker voice by dominating so hard that I got a free pass, you know what I mean? Like, if, because I mostly played Counter-Strike at the time. So I would sweat so hard that, like, people wouldn't talk trash because it would be too embarrassing to talk trash on a squeaker that dumpsters you over and over again. It was my only option. It's like that Sue song from Johnny Cash. I may be the kind of DVD player you spend a lot of videos complaining about. Like, I probably have a tendency to do it, but I do try to put most of the blame on the developers for balance problems. Stole. Do you have a rough idea of how many settled cheaters there are on DVD? Well, according to Behavior, they banned like 100,000 cheaters a year, so a lot, most likely. Because I definitely don't see that many rage cheaters. You're never salty, you're always the sweetest. People want the salt content though, don't you know? They need some sweet content. You know, you're probably not wrong. In my most popular toxic TTV video, there was this streamer that the toxic streamer played against, and she was like the nicest, most wholesome person ever. So it was like kind of going back and forth between her point of view and his point of view, where he's just like foaming out the mouth, raging at everything, and she's being like just ridiculously nice about it. It's kind of funny. What perks do I recommend for slug only? I think depending on what killer you're playing, there's going to be some variables to it for sure. But what is the forced hesitation? That one's insanely good. Infectious fright is really good. Like I said, the things that hide your terror radius are really good for slugging. Being a wholesome DVD streamer is kind of inhuman and cursed. Dude, I don't trust wholesome DVD streamers, like, for real. Like, I see them and I'm like, that guy's got at least 30 people in his basement. There's no way you can be that calm and play Dead by Daylight unless you're a serial killer. Ads. No. When are you gonna play Texas next? It's a good question. I really wish the devs would give me like a reason to log on to that game, like, for God's sakes. I've never seen a slower content drip in my entire life. I'm pretty sure like a solo developer could push out more content than they are for that game right now. Right, we're bringing the Kenergy. Are you guys ready? Don't judge my gutter tier skills with Ken. These people are used to playing against like uber sweats. I haven't invested that much time in the character. I'm just keen. That's a very Australian phrase. That's messed up the screen size. Oh no. Alright, so we have Iron Maiden. This is a bit of an interesting build. I don't want to do the Enraged Vault on her and see if I get anything from it. She would have got a 500% movement speed bonus in the future for that. Got her. Alright. Ah, there's like some weird mini fly trying to attack my eyeballs. Why? Betrayal, survivor-sided bug. Does that really need nerfed? If they nerf Enraged Vaulting, guys, it's over, I think. Like, how bad do you want it to be? What? They want it to be unusable brain dead? Yeah, I think so. Iron Will just fucking destroys me, honestly. Wait, I shouldn't... am I crazy? Like, oh no, it had to be the third vault. Okay, that's why. That's why the add-on isn't that busted. Brutal strength isn't really that required anymore though, because you honestly go through these since you get like the cooldown, you don't really need it. Go with shift Wing super early. The pallets on this map are all like pretty giga safe, so I kind of just have to break now. No, I want to go through the window. Nah, this is over. Nah, I tried. Slid a little bit too far. Do 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 do. Bro, there's just never ending story of pallets. They're all giga save. Could have been rage vaulted that maybe. Ah, GG's. If only this killer wasn't so overpowered. Bro, how did these guys just disappear so fucking, like, dramatically? It's crazy. This girl's on death hook, I think. She tried to shift W. Did you see how she ran past pallets? How long did the totem last, by the way? Bro, the range nerf is for real on this character. Flash banged me out of my power. Sweaty. Yeah, they're not as afraid. I don't have time to hook anybody though. Where's the other gen back here? They almost did every gen on the map, guys. Like, no joke. They didn't even do these gens, like, in any way optimal. She at least has to go get him before they pop the last thing. The worst part is I think she makes the pallet no matter what I do. I could try and rage vaulting it, but she didn't try to loop it. She just ran in a straight line. Oh, I see why. She wanted to get to there. So they're gonna just rush this gen injured and then get to end game, I imagine. Nowhere to hide. Coming in clutch. I'm trying my nuts off, but I just can't get him down fast enough. I should have used my last leap on her. There's a lot of pallets around here to play. I think she just goes for the gen, to be honest. She probably doesn't want to play around anymore. I'd be lucky if she goes for Ronaldo. She did go for him. All three up. This is over. Bro, resilience too? My god. These guys are fucking super gutter. Like, gutter, I mean sweat, not gutter. My brain doesn't work anymore. I think I just have to accept the 2K. The eye patch doesn't really work because you have to do it on the third vault. It's too much of a like a requirement, I think, to be practical. Where are you? Are you gonna get past me? Does she have unbreakable? A lot of questions right now. She is injured, but these guys are pretty confident in their ability to, so. Feels like Nancy's trying to bait me more. Like she wants to get the unhook. So I'm more worried about this side with the killer shack than Nancy's side. I'm gonna stay here. She left, okay. We got the dub, but holy shite. On par with Nerf. Does he just see Nerf breaking pallets all the time, right? Look at this, try on. Claudette was not beating me up, Jason. You think I don't know how to read Russian? I'm a DBD content creator, okay? I know everything. Basically hide when you hear this killer coming. Makes sense, nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide and whatchamacallit. Wonder if Tinkerer would be good on this killer. Alrighty. Let's move on to... But didn't I pin the, your build request? Why do I not see it? Here it is. Okay. Clown build. Oh, goodness gracious. God, clown, where are you? I don't know. I see you. Jesus. Alright, we have flask. Bottle of chloroform. New knockout, interesting. A little bit of sloppy in there. We're going for the slugs, huh? Is it looks like we're going for slugs with this build, yeah. Is this, are you sure knockout? Just be 100% sure, like certain, because they changed it. It makes sense still, I get it, but I just wanted to make sure, since everything is so hardcore slug. I mean, just let me know. I don't mind. I just wanted to make sure that you were thinking of the new knockout and not the old one, because the new one makes it to where they move, or they get a 5% hinder penalty when they move away from a pallet, which makes sense on clown, at least for now, until they make it to where you can't stack stuff anymore. Even then, you could still get value out of it, I guess. You would just have to throw down a yellow bottle on yourself, so that when they try to shift W away through the gas bottle or whatever, or well, no, you would throw the yellow bottle on yourself. They get the 5% hinder while you get the speed up. Makes sense. I don't want to give it a shot before they take it away from clown anyway. It's gonna be a sad day for all clown mains out there in the universe when they can't stack hinder anymore. I'm gonna play regular queue. I think that with the gens are gonna be so obliterated in the normal queue that I might not have any chance whatsoever. I mean, I could try it. I don't mind trying, but Blood Moon, clown, terrifies me. I'm gonna have to really come up with something. You had no idea knockout was changed? Yeah, they changed it completely, a 100% rework of the perk. The servers were down yesterday, so I got the BP benefit of a free 4.5 million for my stash. They give you 4.5 million if you tried to play yesterday when the servers were down? Oh, but you used all accounts, okay. They still need to rework Pinky Finger on Clown, it's awful. Yeah, like if you go up against a Swift that's playing like with a little bit of stealth, oh my god, the damage they can do to you. Alright, Clown, we're gonna have to rise above. We got 4 med kits here. Are these like a comp team or something? I feel like I know these names. Now listen. Whether they are or not comp players, I still believe I'm gonna... I just don't like know if Clown has any chance in this game mode against competent players. I would like to see like maybe like an absolutely goated Clown main put it to the test, but this seems like it's gonna be savage. Maybe they're not ready for slugging though. Maybe that's where we get them. Did they ever big cigar box? Cigar box is pretty nasty. Need 30 gens this mode. I'd have... You would at most be able to camp 2 real gens and 1 gas generator. He recommends Corrupt. Chad Aronad viewer. Corrupt would probably be interesting on Sadako because they always try to rush like the normal gens because of the tapes. Alright, here we go. Color me nervous on this one, guys. This map might work out in our favor, it might not. Yeah, live. Oh my god, my bottle throwing, I'm like drunk. When was the last time I played Clown? Can do that. Right. But why do I feel like my bottles are just not going where I want them to go? Alright, so Knockout should have activated there. She goes around this side. Poking that wall pretty tight. No one was nearby her. I need to keep up on that though. I can't. I'm just gonna lose the game if I keep trying to move around. I don't have the mobility for it. I need to keep them here as much as I can. Where'd you go, dog? Need cigar box, I think. I think they rushed the gents, open the exit gate, and just get him out. Be my guess here. That's what I would do in this situation. It's right here. Gens in this mode are literally like butter, so they only need like not even a minute probably to finish the last two. Yeah. One thing I can do to help myself maybe a little bit is just try to get him a little bit away from an exit gate, but like I said, this is pretty much hopeless. Clown's just not made for this. We're gonna have like an endgame Harambe situation. He said the thing. You guys ready to see some insane body blocks? So knockout should kick in on top of my hinder. Let's see if I'm able to catch her with knockout and my hinder. I'm overpowered, guys. Nerf, please. That's not gonna work out how you think it is. Look at my hinder stack now, though. It's still almost not enough. That's funny. Might be able to kill this person now. Might be able to get a 2K. We'll see. Maybe. I can't stop them from rezzing her, unfortunately, so all I can do is play like I just played it and try to use forced hesitation to get the down. Knockout is useless? Yeah, it's really fucking pathetic, this perk, what they did to it. It's crazy. Good idea. Get a 1K. There's just no stopping the 1K at this point. Boo, 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 boo. The heck? Easy 3K, I'm not so confident. Oh wait, she left? Bro, I had no idea she left. When did she leave and why? Oh. If they Kobe, I can't stop it anyway, so no reason to worry about it. I've never seen a throw that hard though, let's be fair. That was a wild throw. I was like, how do you throw that hard? We should have definitely only got the 1K with this. Look, it was an awkward match all around, alright? But not toxic at all. We had some absolutely horrible bottle throws though, holy mother. Forced Hezi? Yeah dude, Forced Hezi is good. It's really, really good. 20% is like what you need when you want to actually get it. Nice lugs, just play, no? Yeah. I don't think this guy's a native English speaker, so I used a viewer build for slugging. So it just went south. We can do. Force penance, you think? Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is with like sloppy is they might spend the time healing, but with like forced penance, I feel like if you put forced penance on somebody who has literally half of a peanut, they're gonna just run and start working on a gen because they know there's literally nothing they can do for 80 seconds besides a generator. Sloppy, you can sometimes buy yourself extra time by them healing immediately. You love the thumbnail? I don't remember what I did anymore, but I appreciate it. Knockout is major ass. Yeah, it really is really bad. What would you like if you were going like pure slug? I mean, it never hurts to have some just basic chase perks, but yeah. Brutal's pretty strong on Clown. Where are we at in the challenge? We're going back to Legion. Our last Legion match was absolute dominance. Man's less lucky he didn't run into the Harambe. Choleraphobia could be pretty good if you had like a built-in giant terror radius or something. You have to go like really far away to heal. Although I very, very rarely miss a skill check to that. So I don't know, you would have to potentially combine it with like unnerving presence or something. I think the problem with third seal is, at least for me, like my totems, they don't exist. I don't know if everyone's as cursed as I am, but unless I run like a full totem build, or Face the Darkness works a little bit differently. Like Face the Darkness by itself sometimes can stay up for me, but like a normal totem is usually gone the first 5 seconds of the match if I run it by itself. Almost 90% of the time. That's true. I used to use Colorophobia on my very first Slug King build with Ghostface that somebody gave me. And it actually does help a lot in that regard. Make it, Biggie! I ripped my pants when I sat down. How screwed am I? I'm still stuck at work, about to go in. Hashtag need pants. Wow. Much appreciated for the 100 biddies. I don't think I can help you with the pants situation, though. I think you're done for. Leaving late. Easter's ruined. I had that happen to me at one point, but I don't remember when it happened. I like tore my crotch out completely of my pants when I like crouched down or something. It was like really bad. Plaything will never recover from the Penti nerf. It definitely won't. It's a significant nerf to a Plaything. That's the ripple effect of things, you know. Did it fall out? I think you could still use dominance to make hex builds, but it's never gonna be what it was. Alright, so this map is horrible for Legion. That's why when you play Legion, it gives it to you 99.9% of the time for whatever fucking ungodly reason it chooses to do that. But it is beyond a coincidence that it gives you this map so often when you play this character. It's just a really, really bad map for Legion. I heard a footstep. I swear I did. Ooh, they are rushing. They are rushing that gen, boy. Rushing it. Here we go. Make it, Biggie. No, I hit the button, but it was 1 millisecond too late. That sucks. Now he's gonna make a pallet, probably. Tried to FOV tech me. Alright, let's see if I can find Jane. That's the whole point of this build, right? So. I don't think I get anything here. Will this guy use the Shack pallet to not take an injury from Legion? That would be hilarious. No. Let's just wait for Frenzy. You just can't win on this map with Legion. It's just literally rigged against him in terms of like line of sight and stuff. It's just, yeah, you're not winning on this map with Legion. Unless the survivors like play like shit, obviously, that's always an option. But if they have like above zoo intelligence, then this is a free win against this character on this map. Man, what are these hook spawns? That's like really fucking annoying. There you go. I should be able to abandon. Like, in all honesty, I should be able to abandon. I don't do any gens done. I'm abandoning now. But that's not fair. But that's not fair. Oh my god, he actually throws it. When I'm in frenzy. Who would have guessed? She has a resurgence. Completely balanced perk. Oh boy. I might as well just try to tunnel this girl. I don't know. Really not much other gameplay going on here. Aw, come on, I got that. That's horse scheist. I healed that guy so he could get the save. I mean, he may as well drag it out. No reason to rush the save. But you gotta trade with that girl, there's literally no other choice. That's a 99.9.9%. Where's bro? Good attempt. Don't tunnel the gen. Let's take the 2K. Unwinnable map with Legion. You just, like, one of those things you just have to accept as reality. They see you coming from 16 trillion miles away. You just have nothing to work with at all. Perfectly boxed square so they could maximize their shift W cringe. I think this guy's got hope, by the way. So my chances of ever catching him are pretty much 0. Let's see if I can ever catch him with with triple blood. Oh, he broke off. Oh, makes it to fair and balanced perk, by the way. These are the Japanese comp team add-ons. They can be good on certain maps, but not a map designed this garbage. Like, I don't think the devs still realize how bad line of sight affects killers. Like, you can't just allow people to have infinite fucking field of view on the killer at all times and expect the gameplay to be anything but a Shift W fest 5000. I wonder where the killer's coming from. Alright, so he's there. Alright, with hope he's gonna make it. Where's the other guy gone? Ah. Nah. The power of Shift W. Pratt Gear said much appreciated for growing some muttons. I mean, I kind of consider pre-running to be Shift W. Anything where they're basically running 100 miles in front of you before you even get there is... What's a mutton? It's a delicious and prestigious beard style. Oh god, not the Gen Rush. I mean the Key Rush? What? Key Rush? Peak facial hair. That's right. Oh guys, the Easter Bunny was fucking murdered. It's over. I'm sorry. Those tryhards just ruined Easter for everybody. I knew it the second I saw that map. Like, you know the patterns of abuse, right? Like, you see a shit map on a killer that you know just can't deal with it, and it's just over from the get-go. That's right. Shame. It's like when you load into Rotten Fields with Dredge and you're like, well, why isn't there just a surrender option for this scenario? And the thing with never sleep pills is like, never sleep pills can help you a little bit, but in the end you waste so much time running halfway across the map, even with super high movement speed, that like, yeah, it just, Legion is so hard countered by people that know how to play against him, it's crazy. They always stay completely split from each other. You play against a team that groups up against Legion and they're dead in like 5 seconds, but... Instant surrender on Garden of Joy or Eerie. It used to work with special attacks. They nerfed it. Or am I crazy? I'm pretty sure it used to work with special attacks. Alright, Sadako, don't fail us. I hate that they got rid of the good version of this map and now just left us with this asinine 3-gen version where, like, you basically have to play one half of the map and super proxy can't be boring if you want to win. Guys are really screwed up on that one. Just in case they don't stick around here. This Ada not paying like any attention. She did that so perfectly. I really thought I had the upper hand on her. I don't respect pallets, Ada. And I don't respect you. I know this guy would be feisting for this gen. Alright, we got a feisty team on our hands when it comes to gens. He overcommitted. Oh my god, we got the hit. That would have been so unfair. I don't have any TVs in this area. Kind of sucks. You guys see how feisty this like team is for gens? Like, holy shit. Can I fucking relax a little bit? I don't know where that guy went. This is feeling very, very strong. They're gonna reset somewhere on my delicious progress. I don't see him. Whatever, let's just try to hurt them with Condemned while they're doing that as much as we can. They're next to a TV somewhere. That gen over there in that corner, I don't care about. He's gonna do it. It's not worth going over there constantly trying to stop it. Oh, this map is such dog shit compared to the other version of it. It was actually a real map, and this one is like... Are you serial? This is a definite Swift. Do you feel the intensity of the match already? Called out my location to him. Sprint burst. This is a nasty main building loop, by the way. No counterplay to any of it. You just gotta break it. I don't know how or why she messed that up, but I'll accept it. Seriously playing 2 a.m. It's a sweaty day. They let all that gen progress go, which is pretty like unexpected. I think she has off the record. Yeah. This is just big trolling. Let's stop this in case they try to heal over here. Don't really want them back here, so. Sprint burst. He's in a complete dead zone over here. I have to 3-gen. There's no point in trying to do anything else. I just hope they don't catch on. I've got 2 gens back in that corner and this one here in the front. It's not a good 3-gen at all, but with saw to go, it might be somewhat manageable. Right here. Gabriel's gonna come in for a trade on hook now. Dude, look at how they're on comms, bro. You can literally taste the comms in your fucking breakfast cereal. Oh my god. Like, are the comms in the room with us right now? What's up, pizza? I don't have expected them to go for an instant heal on her since they're scared she's gonna die. Yeah. That was the optimal play there. We'll take the free injure on her. She has off the record, so we don't commit to it because she has an extra like health state hidden in there, but I just gotta make sure nobody's hiding in the back corner of the map, but I've been checking with barbecue every time to try to make sure nobody's back there. I didn't even know that girl was dead. I'll take it. Yeah, this guy figured out my plan. Alright, well, it's on now. A lot of exhaustion. Bullshit in this match. Oh, it's been fucking me over for a long time already. By the way, they basically are at endgame. They're just trying to save these gens to make it seem like it's not as bad as it is. Alright, so they killed both TVs back there. I think I need to commit to this girl. And they're not watching this because, again, they're trying to trick me. Let's get that cooling down. Let's commit to this chase with her and see if we can't secure something. Oh man, she really goofed. 20-man swim. There's 20 of them. I'm telling you, they were swarming me. I blast mine. They decided to finish that gen because I'm guessing she called it out that I kicked it. All they gotta do is rush those 2 gens there. I think its only play here is to take this window, so if I play this right, it shouldn't be able to do anything but get hit. I played it wrong. He's taking me to Killer Shack. Should I go try to interrupt this guy, get him injured? He's not back here. That's surprising. Hell is he? They do have a circle of healing over here. They could just be coming over here for quicker heals. Yeah, they were. They're probably both over here then. Okay, they are. At this point, I think they're acceptant of maybe the situation, so they're going to try to get this gen done. Where'd our boy go? Okay, let's just go for him. We're wasting time. I think he makes that, but at least we have him at Killer Shack. Push him this way. What the hell? Oh, I think I would have got that if it didn't make me hit the corner there. What's your plan now? Really nasty tile. Okay. Yeah, the queue times are definitely better on this mode, in my opinion. EU, anyway. Alright, so chances are Gabriel is chilling around here somewhere. There it is. Not lithe brain getting the better of you, buddy. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna just assume again he's around here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Oh my god, anti-tunnel! I'm a tunneler! Ring the alarm bells as a tunneler, little dude. Oh my god. Oh, I swear, if like people got like these sweaty survivors on average, like they would fucking shit their pants. Like they're... Whoever gets to play against those 2v8 survivors, I really do envy them massively. In some regard. It's also kind of boring to play against shitters 24/7, but like... Well, I believe that it's over. Check. Sadako, mate. Duty of care. Gotta get those protection hits against endurance. I ain't gonna have any fun. I'll be on the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, dude. I don't know what you guys are on about. I'm not gonna deal with that garbage. I'd rather have people on my team sniffing glue with all fucking ounce of their brain capacity than deal with that garbage. Did these guys have distortion or something? I feel like I got very, very little value out of barbecue and chili this game. Always run in the right direction, those bastards. Get over here! You know you want to be Maury, just accept it, nah? Think I control this guy? Lie, the brainers. No distortion. Wild. Oh yeah, I restarted my game specifically to put on the challenges, and then I forgot to put on the challenges for like 5 matches. I kind of like these weaker add-ons on Dracula, so I don't really have to worry too much about farming like a bunch of good add-ons with him.
What secrets does this
I know, I've been spending blood points in between every match, and it's just like not getting me anywhere. Yeah, the queue times are... If I was playing the normal queue, it would be easier, but the queues are still decently fast in this mode. GG's Morth. You guys, your whole team played really well. There wasn't anybody on your team who didn't bring the pain. Like, and as like a unit, you guys functioned pretty well, if that was solo queue. It's like, you were always putting the pressure on. Just chilling. We're sweating. But I feel like it's kind of hard not to on killer in this game mode because the gens go so much faster than normal. Unless you just straight up play for BP, then it's a little different. Do I have a P100 character? No, I literally just spend my blood points on whatever character I'm trying to farm good add-ons for. Like, before I used to farm a lot of pinky fingers on Clown, so I played, like, leveled up Clown a lot. Then I wanted to get a lot of Lammet configurations for Pinhead, so I did a lot of prestiges on Pinhead. It's kind of just how I play it. Yeah, I just played killer before that match, and they told me to off myself because they finished one gen in under 1 minute. Oh my god. That seems like a reasonable response in every way. Ooh, Dead Dog. Dead Dog's not the worst map for Knight, actually. A lot of lower tier killers get absolutely destroyed by this main building, but I feel like Knight is one of the few characters that can deal with this. Alright, we should get some good pressure off of this, hopefully. If we get both gas tank people, just gotta find out where the other gas tank girl went. She's filling it already, huh? Oh, she put it in entirely already, Jesus. Does that girl have like sprint burst or something? No. There we go. Does she go through or around? She goes through. Okay, let's try to cut her off there. And she dropped this for some reason as well. Not really sure why. Well, the jailer's taking his sweet time. She's going for the building? If she goes in, we get her. If she goes around, it's going to be a little bit more of a hairy sitch. She played that really well. That was crazy amounts of shift W value. Alright, they did a real gen. I'm surprised only one. That was a pretty bad chase for this mode. I think she's trying to go down this alley here. Can I stop that? Not sure. This girl's still injured from earlier in the match. I might have gotten the other girl with forced hesitation. I'm not sure. Leave her there and keep the pressure up. Yeah, so you see they're gonna go get her up. They might think let's heal. No, 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 they're not. They're smarter than that. They're just getting out of the area. But she goes back for her med kit. What an asshole. Yeah. They're juicing hard over there. Alright, and we know they're over here. I have no terror radius right now. This could be really big for us. Didn't we see a girl run back here? He just needs to keep her busy, that's it. Nothing else. Going for the pickup. Damn. I was hoping that would cut through. What? Dude, those sounds were so busted. It sounded like they were like behind me, but... Or, I mean, like in front of me, but they were behind me. Shit, I don't know how they did that. Okay, actually. The audio really fucked me there hard. Could have won the game. She still has forced on her? That person rage quit. There's more of a chance that the Sable player tries to sneak from back here than anywhere else. Put this girl down in the basement. Do you think Chicoletta is just gonna rat them out until they're dead, or do you think she's gonna make an attempt for them? She made an attempt for her. She does get seen though. Hey, rage quits. We're doing it. Yeah, the event queue, you get faster matches, but they're sweatier, so you have to be ready. Nobody cares, Jax, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Do 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 do. Damn you, bot! Let's start hooking these guys a little bit. Appreciate it for growing some muttons, King. I'm not sure where Zarina is. Oh, well, now I know. GG's. Yeah, dude. Alright, see, let's see what Strawberry says. What do you guys think? Do you think it's a really nice thing that he says? He says he's reporting it. Good luck. Look. I'm reporting you because you did not let me use Shoulder the Burden. When I put on a perk, I expect to get to use it. How dare you, huh? Oh my god, I didn't let him use Shoulder the Burden, Kindred, or Decisive Strike? Holy shit, I do deserve to be permabanned. Reported. Like that guy in chat is like, bro, this is a super lame way to play. I'm leaving. I don't want to watch this. Like, yeah, dude. Let me just feed into, like, do you not see the problem? Never. Let me just handicap myself so the people that are trying to, like, beat me in this game have an advantage. Or makes sense. Yeah, I'm on the U servers. Book 7 survivors? Okay. Not the shotgun reported. Like, I don't know, what would be like the real life equivalent of reporting somebody in Dead by Daylight for playing strong? I guess it would be like some kind of sports issue, right? You'd have to be like, so I was playing a basketball against this fellow here, and he shot a three-pointer from across the court. Unacceptable. Can you get the police down here right now? I don't like this. Speak to the manager because your expired coupon didn't work. Type bear beat. Why do these guys look like they're trying to have like a similar outfit? You know what I mean? Like they're all wearing the same colors. God, what am I getting myself into with this? I didn't even have a chance to spend blood points, for fuck's sake. I don't want to run the iridescent with them and see how it is. I feel like it should make this way easier. Suing someone for minor shit talk. Clan colors, I know. I haven't seen that really before. They're bringing it. Well guys, this might be my last stream ever since I've been reported. It was fun while it lasted. But I forgot you're not allowed to win. Reminds me of all those comments people made when Knockout was getting nerfed where they're like, yeah, shitty killers won't be able to slug anymore. What are the killers gonna do now that they can't just rely on Knockout to get easy wins? Like, you have sprint burst or just? Why did she like hug the pallet like that?
Machine integrity, 78%. I'm about to elevate your work.
That was pretty sexy, wasn't it? Can't do that because it's a fresh unhook. Makes sense, I guess. Damn, I was hoping that I might be able to interrupt that. It's gonna go this way, early. Lid here, huh? Trip W didn't get nothing for ya. Nothing! Coming up here seems like an odd play in my opinion. Scrolling plan. Guy doesn't know how the buckets were. I think that's how they were supposed to work, though, that you had to like drop them, or that you would drop them. going on back here, buddy? What game I generally wanted to crash out? Was a tryhard. Was it a tryhard, or were your teammates just not up to the task? Let's shoot EMP here. Do 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 do. Well, I guess the clan life didn't work out. That add-on makes Singularity so much better. It's insane. That might be the best add-on I've ever seen in my entire life. I mean, it's one example, but holy shit, the difference. Yeah, Ken definitely runs into a lot of issues when you play against good loopers. It's very noticeable. Add-on to start slipstreamed. They start slipstreamed, and the EMPs like are on a 30-second charge delay as well. So it's just really crazy how much it helps you in the early game, which is Singularity's like big issue, is that his early game is really bad. So I mean, like any trap killer really.
Possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
GG's. Boon Shadow Step and Circle of Healing with Live. Look, you guys noticed, right, today how we didn't play against a single Boon Dark Theory all day. Not a single one. And I can't even actually remember the last time I have played against Dark Theory. So let's see how it changes when it gets that 1% buff. It's gonna be interesting. Cool. To A Dracula to 14 Knight or Alucard 23. Gotta love BB cap and Crease. I love it, but I wish I could spend it way faster. Officer, I want to report this guy who wore a suit to an interview we were both going for, and he had 4 years of relevant experience. It was total bullshit, and I didn't get the job. Alright, calm down, sir. Where is this tryhard? Why is he trying to ruin your fun? Bro, it's instant queues in the event right now. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to actually like take a break to spend blood points here. Spend the blood points for the love of God! Get them out of my inventory! You've been called a cheater 3 times. I feel like the higher up you go in MMR, the less you get accused of cheating. But you never know. I've been accused of being a cheater a few times as well, even in high MMR. You had 2 cheaters in a row yesterday? Either I'm not paying close enough attention or I'm just getting lucky. I've only been playing against like 1 hacker a day on that's obvious. 50% movement speed increase. Yeah, the bloody fingernails is so good on Sadako. I legitimately don't feel like she's even playable without it. So that does mean at some point the devs will nerf it and they'll add a little bit of it to her base kit, and then it'll be like, okay, is it still worth using? We'll find out. So what we're usually worried about are the real gens at the beginning, because those are the ones they tend to want the most. We finally got a free hit. I was looking for it. Little subtle red glow mind game for the W. For the W. They turned off all the TVs and they're juicing gas over there, so we need to get involved. Why would she not throw that? That was just absurd levels of greed. Can I stop this gen from getting juiced, or is it too late? Is the juicage too deep ingrained into the juicage? Kind of a pointless play on my part. The girl's still on hook over there, by the way. Alright, so he finishes that. I'm taking a bit of a risk trying to get her all the way up here, but it's a very beneficial place to hook somebody if you can manage it. He's up there already. A dead hard. Big hook, no reward, unfortunately. Bloody fingernails, bro. What a perk. Alright, add-on. His skin, Trapper's kind of meh. He has better. Trapper's got some really good skins, yeah. But Vittorio does too. Alright, so they healed under hook here. What the hell? Does he make any resource from here? I think he can make the upstairs window, but without a perk, that's a... I think he was trying to use an insta there. It just didn't work out. We want to hook people consistently with Sadako because we want to keep the condemned stacks locked in. This is a really nasty loop. It's better to just get rid of it. Alright, this girl kept getting saves while injured. That's not gonna work out. For distance. I wonder how unrelenting would be on Sadako, you know? Like, use your thrust for distance and then... Oh, she got it in. Unrelenting with coup de grace. That guy's on that gen over there. Let's build up some stacks on this girl while we're here. Be fun. Oh, that's unlucky. Wasn't even trying to do that. I want her. Get it back here, Fung. I know you're killable. Thanks, frame drops. We're best friends forever. She stay here? It's so random. Oh, nice. I don't want her to trap me here. Where she could get distance, okay? This girl is looping like her life is on the line. Okay. Gotta respect the red glue. I'm not a monster. Up here, a random place to teleport, honestly. Why did you think all the gens were done? Force of habit. She turned the TV off over by the killer shack side, I'm pretty sure. Man, how did you guys not use all these pallets? Shift W, King, Shift W. That was like the most intense eye ever because of the sound effects. It's a dinger. Nia had wake up. It was so close to achieving the dream. Whoa. Leonardo, much appreciated for becoming
Leonardo
a
just
cringe
became a
lord.
cringe lord.
I do appreciate it. And we're 3 cringe lords away now from hitting the cringe lord army goal. I mean, the edgelord army, I think it's over. The edgelord army has taken a severe savage lead over on YouTube, but I think we're gonna hit the cringe lord goal, and you know what? That's amazing, and I do appreciate it, guys. Absolutely. Just let me know which mode you want me to play with the build, the normal queue or the event queue. Pog. Maybe I should play Sadako sometimes too. You really need to, like, I think the key to playing Sadako effectively is you have to have a really good, like, ability to keep track of all 4 survivors and where they're at, you know. Sometimes you just have to use game sense too. You have to consider where they're most likely gonna be. And obviously you're not going to be right 100% of the time, but the better you are at that, the more you're going to succeed with Sadako. You need to know when to start a chase, when to drop a chase. There's a lot of macro involved. So that's done. Now we need to just injure 5 people by any means. Impossible. I give up. Alright, so we're gonna spend a little bit of time drinking our coffee here. We're gonna mute the game. We're just gonna enjoy a little bit of coffee and a little bit of talk, you know? just play in cross off. I mean, I've never tried that before, so it'll be interesting. I'll definitely try it out though and see what happens. To be honest, I'm not a coffee expert of any kind. I kind of just drink whatever I can get my fingies on, but I definitely like milk, and I know I'm gonna get judged for this just a little bit, but I like it with milk and honey, the old Nordic way, you know, being a milk drinker. Honey's good because it's like sugar is so ass for you, and like the older you get, sugar just starts to like literally take a sledgehammer to your body when you use it. So honey's a really nice substitute, has a really nice natural flavor. You have honey in your coffee right now? Oh, that's amazing. Vecna, Vecna. Oh yeah, Coffee Mate. We don't have Coffee Mate in Europe, but I used to love Coffee Mate. Like, you could like legit have so many different crazy flavors of coffee with Coffee Mate, and just try a different one out like the next time you go. Coffee Mate was amazing. If anybody from Europe ever goes to America, you gotta try Coffee Mate. It's basically just like flavored milk for coffee. And there's like, yeah, it's absolutely insanely sugary, but worth. Chobani? I don't think I heard of that. Yeah, I live in Germany. Deutschen it up. Refusing to learn the local language because I'm too lazy, you know? The classic American style. You're a bit spoiled because I feel like, although there are definitely things it's nice to know German for the most part, like 90% of the people I talk to speak English, so it's about a 2-second inconvenience of them saying something to me in Deutsch, and then I tell them that I don't speak Deutsch very well, and then we start talking in English. Alrighty, we spent some blood points. Now let's try this. It's gonna be interesting. So we're gonna go into the normal mode. Because I think that we have maybe a better chance of this working here, and we'll see if there's any luck with it. Wait. No, I don't want to quit. So let's turn crossplay off. And now let's see if we can get a... We'll try Blood Moon first. If we don't have any luck with Blood Moon, then we'll go to the normal. You can actually like ride a bike places. Oh my god, that was instant. Okay. What's about to happen? Bro, is that a comp team? Probably gonna get dumpstered. Comp teams don't play around. If you like a real one, they absolutely destroy you. I have a feeling I'm gonna get destroyed. I should have just queued in the normal mode. What have I done to myself? Bro, everybody backed out. Were they trying to farm? Maybe they wanted to play against someone they know, and they're like, hey, no, that's not me. Someone else got in here. Maybe they were like scrimming or something and they wanted to get blood points or making a video. Who knows? It's definitely a 4-man. If they back out again, then I'll just try the normal queue because they're trying to do something and I'm annoying them, I think. Yeah, I'm annoying them. Let's let them do whatever they want to do. Let's see if we can get a match here. ST 1v1? Who's that? Well, another dude. Can you imagine if it's the same guys? They're gonna be so annoyed that I like swapped over. Interesting that there's so many people here. 300 hours on record. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh boy, this is some try hard, guys. Holy shit. I might be done for. Yeah. This guy's been banned like multiple times, so good thing he backed. Bro, what are these guys doing? They're sus. This is sus now. There's something going off in the crossplay off community that I don't know about, but I feel like there's something super sus going on. They're trying to queue up against a killer they know, and I don't know why. Like, is anybody here legit, or are they all like doing some weird farming shit? Yeah, my MMR. We don't get any goofy stuff really. Unless we initiated ourselves somehow. What is happening? I don't know. There's something very strange going on in the crossplay off community. Like, I think these people are in Discord and they're trying to get matched up against a specific killer. 3 toolboxes, by the way. And like when these, so it's all 4-mans. And when they find out they're not playing against the person they want to be playing against, they DC. So they're all gonna back out now. Because like they didn't get matched up against the killer that they wanted to play against. Bro, did we just get a solo queue Meg? She's like, I'm tired of all these tryhards and the goddamn console So I'm gonna go on Steam and I'm gonna turn crossplay off on. That's what I'm gonna do. I play on both, but I'm mostly on PC now. Oh, look at all this time I could have been spending blood points. But the problem is now is that Swifts can't queue up against us anymore, so now we need like other people in crossplay to join, or crossplay off to join. How can you make it so Swifts can't queue up with you? You can't. If people knew how to do that, they would abuse it like massively. It gets brutal at times. There's so many matches in solo queue that are just so disappointing. You know, like when you play against a killer who is very, very beatable, whether because it's the map or whatever it is, you just can see that if everyone was just at least decent, it would be an easy win, and they just can't stay up in a chase for like 5 seconds, and you're just like, how? Or they run into the middle of a 3-gen and get down in the middle of a 3-gen, or they loop the killer around a survivor who's on hook. Like, they do all these like game throwing things constantly. It's just like, I don't get it. It's, if you just like barely understand the macro play of DBD, you would win so many more games. Don't blame him. The Meg left, so now we're gonna get like a Chard Swift again. All right. Dude, I thought I turned crossplay off. Why are they all crossplay? Why? I'm scared. Why are they crossplay? They don't should be crossplay, I don't think. I think something maybe sus done happened. It's PC only. Oh, so they're Epic Game cheaters, huh? Yeah. They didn't get the killer they are talking to in Discord. Time to back out and try again. Ah! Well, these. So we know for a fact that there's some cringe underbelly of the DBD community now doing some shady shit in the crossplay off universe. 100%. But I think I'm gonna have to abandon this idea because we've already dedicated a little bit too much time to it. They're just it's just not gonna happen. I don't know what is going on there, but it's interesting. I'll have to think, like, look into that more later and see if I can figure out what's actually happening there. I'll probably just ask on Twitter. I'm sure somebody who wears a diaper for a living knows. What's up, Jesse? My Easter was pretty chill. I woke up and munched a bunch of food and then started streaming. Few one MMR. Right, Blood Moon, Killer. You should get Hatch more often. Yeah. No, no, we had to get rid of the cross off thing. They just weren't gonna happen, I'm afraid. Oh, let me check. I mean this. I don't think so. No, no. You don't want to do the yeah, I mean, just let me know. I'll pin it and then we'll get to it. I finished what the hell is it called? Alien Dark Descent yesterday. Pretty fun game. Pretty fun game. Pin what? Oh, the I'll pin the build like in the chat so that I can find it again easily. In case it gets buried. Yeah, it's the Alien XCOM game, except it's all in real time, so like the game, it doesn't pause or anything. Unfortunately, I can't do crossplay off because nobody there's actually playing the game. I think I fucked up there. No? Oh, nice. I accidentally swapped my sword though. That's a big ass thing. This is a really bad map for night, so you have to play it a little bit differently than I like to play. We have him on a guaranteed down here. There's literally nothing he can do to not go down. Gonna comp corner. You have to proxy on this map. It's just how it's designed. It's not good for night at all. We'll see. More than one person, or is it just her? Yeah. She's gonna want to stop it, guaranteed. That was pretty smart play there. Okay. I didn't expect their whole team to group up on me like that. I definitely wouldn't be surprised if we aren't able to win this. Where's this guy? Still in there, huh? Ada might be here, but I'll keep her busy for just a little bit. They finish that. Oh. She beats me there, so we have to do it this way. Smart cookie. Update her. Strong body blocks. Can I save that, Jeremy? We'll find out. We're pushing 3 gens at the same time. They're trying to win the game. See. There's no more gas gens for them to do. And there's things at like 99. It's not undoable, but as you can see, this is a very, very sweat-ass team. On a map that's just horrifically bad for Nye. Horrifically bad. I can't commit to a chase because they'll just win the game. Oh no, are they just trying to do the gas gen? I think they're trying to do the gas gen. Yeah, they are. Alright, that's still on cooldown. Let's send the jailer over here. Ooh, don't pop, please. You piece of shit! Okay. Alright, Meg healed herself. That's not good. I feel like she'd want to go more on the side where there's an exit gate than get potentially cornered. There she is. Ah, you tryhards! Why do you have infinite borrowed time? What gave you that effect? Ah, you shitter tryhards, I swear to God. Of course, do you have bounce landing? Oh, why am I hitting those people when I know they have that shit? Bro, what? How can, what, like, are you, do you have hope? I legit don't even understand. Bro, she's too sneaky. I can't do it. This Meg has like a PhD in stealth mechanics. There it is. The question is now, is the Shift W enough? Can she Shift W from one end of the entire map all the way to the other end? Literally the entire map. Let's find out on today's episode of the Cringe Mechanics. Tell you guys, map design is literally like the peak issue. Everything. We know that Ronaldo's here. It's just a matter of where did he manage to sneak off to. And does she have like some unbreakable garbage going on? I think we did it. It's not guaranteed, but I think we did it. He could Kobe and get a free escape. Oh, he doesn't get a free escape. Now the question is, does she get a free escape? Much appreciated, ninjas. Also, thanks for growing some mutton try. Woo. Somehow got the W. My audio broke? Oh, shit. I love how I read chat so much, but I like miss the most important thing. Ah. Just awkwardly me playing in silence. They're already getting their boons greased for the next update. Really feisty group there. I thought we were gonna lose that for sure. And remember to count the Sadako on. GG. Silent night. Oh, the Ormond offering, brutal. Bringing an offering at a time like this is... What a cringe bastard. Baked potato. Much appreciated for becoming a cringe lord. The 48th cringe lord. Possibly the 49th of this season. I do appreciate it.
Baked underscore potato 11 just became a cringe lord.
We're getting close, guys. Soon there'll be 50 cringe lords and then it'll be a true army. No, I should have given more attention to the salty people in the endgame chats the other day, because, man, did I get a scolding yesterday for sweating with double brown trapper? How dare you? But yeah, I'm not able to do crossplay off because even though there's people in there, they're not actually playing the game, so I would just be sitting in a queue for it for basically forever. Blazy just spread their cringe on 2 viewers, and we got a hype train going. Blazy, much appreciated for the gifted subs. That's very, very kind of you. And we are now at 50 cringe lords. We made it, guys. We made it. Thank you all. Now, I know the edgelords over there on YouTube are feeling real proud of themselves right now with the 83 edgelords, feeling like they have some kind of superiority, but don't you guys forget that Zugzug gifted 60 cringe edgelord memberships over on YouTube, alright? That was... I mean, he practically spearheaded the entire edgelord movement over there. Cringe. Should be pouring all my blood points into Singularity. I want those iridescents. They're delicious. Just makes the killer so much more fun to play. No, they are warming up for Dark Theory, dude. They're greasing it, you know? Like, oh, it's been a while. Where are them totems spawning at these days? Been a while since I had overpowered Circle of Healing. Glad to be a cringe lord. Been watching your content on YouTube for a while. Love that stuff. Much appreciated, baked potato. Penty Circle of Hindered. Imagine. When you're within 16 meters of a Pentimento totem, it hinders you by 20%. see. I'll try to advertise Hex Circle of Hindered. See what people feel about it. Hex Circle of Gen Slowdown. Ooh, we got a bot. Your chat's so quiet, I can hear your viewers snoring. Wake them up with Doge Hype Dot. Cringe. Oh yeah, Penty's dead. It's dead. If you were playing this on a physical disc, I would tell you to find out where Penty is on your physical disc so you could literally scratch it off. So that everyone's game would crash if someone tried to use it. People used to do that back in the Halo 2 days when they didn't want to play certain maps. This girl understands the assignment. Just use every resource like it's butter.
Out of my way.
Crazy bad start on our part. But the question is will she be punished for that? You know what I mean? Like, she just used a lot of resources, like a lot of really important resources too. I don't know if I could stand by that as a good move. It rewards you in this game mode a little bit because you get so much from playing that way. It's kind of like wild. Now she grabs an EMP. Shift W, brother. Look at these guys. It's like I'm chasing some cracked out fucking Genedicts. Never seen anything like it. Oh, well, she's gone. No, that's bullshit. I teleported her. All right, well, they're gone. She's gonna EMP that too. Oh my god. This guy is trying to harding his fucking Leon nuts off right now. I do have 99 sprint burst. Do you have a shotgun in there too, Leon? I need to hook this guy.
Genetic matter secured.
They EMP'd me again. Holy shit. They're all over there though. Like all of them. This is where that girl created like a fucking like godlike dead zone. Bro. Leon is fucking an eldritch goddamn tryhard. Offensive how much of a tryhard this guy is. Bro, are you like cheating or something? What was that movement speed? Weird shitter? Don't be a weird creeper now. I'll cringe on you. I decided to do that. Okay. That's definitely not the worst thing in the world. Nah, so this girl has to go trade out, and you know she will. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Off the record. Oh my god. You carry so many EMPs around all the time. They're gonna protect Leon like he's fucking holy. It's, dude, like, I swear to God, everybody's playing in Swifts these days, like, for real. It feels like it's hard to get a match where you're not just playing against a Swift. What? Bro, this guy always has a 99 sprint burst, like, at all times. It's nuts. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the Leon. Matter of, is the game still winnable at this point? I don't know, honestly. It's gonna be a close one. That's for sure. I think they're gonna want to heal up. Bro, if I see one more 99 sprint burst from you fuckers, I'm literally gonna drive up a wall that's 100% vertical with my diaper in full gear. She was there, now she's cutting through the main building, I assume. Sweaty game, holy moly. Alright, the Nancy we just let die on the ground. We can hook the K. The fastest way to do this is probably just to let her bleed out, let her die on hook, and then Mori this girl. Does event currency usually transfer into a decent amount of BP? Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. I don't pay attention to it usually that much, but this time we're gonna have like a lot of event currency, which is... Why is the hatch here? Or is that just a pallet? That's weird.
Possibly painless. Die fast, please.
It is all over. Sprint burst, sprint burst, sprint burst, live. Oh, you guys, don't ever underestimate the power of sprint burst. It is a fucking nightmare to deal with. Die fast, please. Take 3 blood generators, huh? Instant queues now. People really gave up on the event queue, it looks like. I'm counting this all wrong. The Vigil, dude. Was he the only one? Because Vigil stacked, so it could have been that there was multiple people running Vigil. This is a very rare add-on for Sadako, it feels like. I just never get it. Goes to show how bad the event is if the queue is dead, even with... Well, the thing is you can still get the 500% blood points in the normal mode, and killers have just opted out of this mode because they're not used to playing against this level of, like, gen efficiency. And it takes quite a bit of full diapering to be able to deal with this consistently. For Vigil to stack, but not Ace to enter, no comment. Not an ideal map for Sadako. That girl's got a really strong position for herself. Not sure I started chasing a no-hit Shift W battle. Fuck. Yeah, let's give this regressing. It's almost done. I don't want to just give it up for free. Let's just break this. It's too stupid. Bad map for Sadako as well. We're getting a lot of like bad maps for these killers. All right, I see that this Lara might be their weak link here, so I'm gonna put most of my pressure on her because she's doing gens, but her positioning and stuff is not very good. Alright, they're pressuring the far gen over there. I need to chase this Nia. At least until they save Lara. Dude, I don't know if Behavior realizes that putting a window facing a long wall like that into Shack is so fucking broken, disgusting, rancid, overpowered. So she decided that she was gonna juice that gen over there. Let's see if we can make them pay for that. Can we just get a pallet break, please? No. I'll take that instead. I want to get this girl on second hook. We have our target. I don't like to overcommit to tunnels because it can like backfire pretty easily when they know what you're trying to do. See if barbecue gives us any good info here. It's gonna be slap dab in the middle, but maybe. Alright, they're still trying to greet this generator over here. That was this one, no? Ah, iron will. Did you need a dead hard for that one? You guys like... You have dead hard? You're looking sus. Coco Bandicoot Choi, you think Sadako is very beautiful? Whoa, let's calm down, guys. Sadako is sinister, okay? It's not. Make it creepy now. I need to kick like another blood gen. Here we go. She played right into my trap. Just, alright, like, apparently, the entity makes everybody at least 18 years old when they enter the realm to avoid any awkward cringe. The entity is woke in that regard. Hey, nice, another one, but I don't need any more. But it ain't evil. If they're under 18, they get sent to Fortnite. That's right. Get back here, Sable. That's my more. I'm coming to snatch you. Pushing her back in the same direction. Pure evil. No! She had a nice final chase. Alrighty. The game chill a little bit with the blood point gains, like my goodness. I'm not supposed to get anything done around here. If you calculated all of our wins across these 3 characters, that's like turning into a little bit of a nice win streak, ain't it? It's kind of nice. We had some really, really close games, but I thought like Sadako was like 14 in the Japanese version or something. Or does she still age? So like technically she's like, I think been dead for like a long time, like years. But is she like still aging? I don't know how that works. This is also a bad map for night. I still have this dumbass sword. Kano by Daylight redeemed you. The only people who've ever seen it are all dead now, so nobody knows. How did you stealth around me? Oh, it's because that girl got hit like instant. Samara in the American version. Alright, yeah. What I done said the first time. Bro, she went down at the end of all of that. That's pretty funny. Alright, so we're hooking Vina and our Chendi here. In case they try to heal under the hook, we'll take advantage. If they don't, well, we tried. How's that force hesitation feeling, body blocker? How did you miss the pallet there? Top cornering? I see that movement speed. I see it. Let's see how your friend does against the jailer. Looks like he decided to get the banner. It's over for you. It's over to you. This match is kind of one-sided. Well, the question is it because I'm so good at the game, or is it because these guys are normal human beings that don't live and breathe poopy diaper oxygen for a living? I don't think any law would ever convince me that a 14-year-old is an adult. I didn't think you're like an adult when you're like 25. Man, she waited a long time for that Liddy play. Whoa, pallet spam. Your streamer suffering with MMR series as gold? What did I dunk shoot? Come on out, Ace. Ain't nobody here gonna protect you. He's hiding, guys. He's hiding like the Bisconti he is. Boone Circle Shadow Step, bro. They're literally, they're like, yeah, like they want it so bad. They want it. They want Dark Theory and they want it now. All of a sudden people are randomly using boons again? I don't think so. Oh really? I didn't even know it was based on a bow. Sometimes survivors, I think, they just need to know when it's okay to move on to the next match, you know? That Ace knew. That match was hopeless. The Jill was definitely not bringing full poopy diaper energy, was she? The one girl's doing pretty good against my guards, though. The what was it, Yui or something? It'll just make it all the more rancid. Imagine though if like they have exponential next to it as well, so they can just like run to main anytime they need to, and then if you like down them there, they can run upstairs, and then you have to drop down to hook them, and then they can have somebody like with Sabo and just Sabo. A lot of disgusting combos are gonna come out of that for sure. Is it the counter to his guards just to run at a vault and then just run away? I mean, you can. It's a little bit finicky, a bit of a janky type of counterplay. I know I played against Egoist a lot before. Well, let's see what they bring. Bloody parties, cobbler, bound envelope. Can we get that guy out of here? Hopefully no cringe indoor map. Coal tower, okay, that could be interesting. You can't actually shoot it up in there? Okay. I'll deal with that later then. I have too much time to play around with setup. We just want to wear down those resources. I love how they always do that. They don't realize I'm not actually going to go through. Really? How the fuck do you do that? Like 500% vault movement speed or something? Hope this doesn't hurt me too bad hooking this guy. Oh, I can feel the gens. They're getting juiced. Fuck me, these guys are juicing hard. They're juicing hard and they're juicing when it's not appropriate. The two worst kinds of juicing you can do. Fuck me. Too obvious, you're a tryhard. Yeah, it's unbreakable. I know for sure. There's no way these tryhards don't have unbreakable. The way she was leading me away on purpose, unbreakable. No way you don't have unbreakable. You weren't gonna do it hooking people, guys. Guaranteed. Not gonna happen. Now with maybe Sadako it works because you get like an incredible amount of slowdown with their tapes, but anyone else, not gonna happen. Okay, dead. As soon as she couldn't Kobe, she DC'd. I mean, makes sense, don't be wrong. I say that like it's a weird thing. It's just kind of funny. See how she does. Makes sense, yeah. Especially in this mode, the gens are just gonna absolutely cook.
Genetic matter secure.
What's happening? Oh, we had a sweaty match just then. Like, that was like two 10,000-pound sumo wrestlers coming together at like 100 miles an hour covered in fucking coconut grease. Literally, our diapers were all just maxed out. That was a really, really hardcore match in both directions. Nick Cage is being cringe and doesn't want me to get the Mori. You think you can stop me, Nick Cage? I always get what I want. Body blocking a bot. I get like body block detected, banned instantly. Dang it, game! I don't have time to play around. Give me that much. That's what I wanted to see. I like the cold cutaway. Oh guys, diapers were brought in, but only one diaper walked out alive and pooped, and it was mine.
bathroom and take a shit. Now.
Hey.
Bathroom and shit now. Go to the bathroom and take a shit. I can smell you. Get off.
Hey,
Go to the bathroom.
get out.
Go to the bathroom. I can smell you shitting yourself. Get up and go to the bathroom. Now.
No. Yeah.
Get up and go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Not yet.
Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Not yet. No.
I will rip everything apart. I swear to God. Go to the bathroom.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself. Poop is coming out of your fucking asshole. Go to the bathroom.
Not yet.
Go.
Not yet. No.
Go to the goddamn bathroom.
Not yet.
The legend of Demetrius, guys, will never know the truth. But we have just reached the 6-hour mark of the stream. Delicious. We still have not claimed a victor here. Even though we've had some insanely close matches, all three are still tied. So what we need to do, I guess, is we like to throw a fourth character in there. Now, Easter's over, the bunny's dead, the survivor mains ate him alive like it was the Lost World, Jurassic Park, double T-Rex scene. So the question is now that the ghoul and the bunny have been killed in the Blood Moon event, what other killer do you think we have a chance with in Blood Moon? Sadly, I did better with Legion than I did with the Ghoul. Speed limiter, Bubba. Blight? I mean, I could, but I feel like I'm a pretty bad Blight player. Plague gets like massively cucked in this mode because she can't infect any of the blood stations or the fake. Like, she can only infect the real gens and nothing else. Victor's like giga nerdlog bugged right now, so I can't really play him. I'm kind of leaning towards Myers or Deathslinger. Or Skull Merchant, to be honest. Could potentially have some value here. The twins is bugged really, really bad. Pinhead we could do as well. I just don't know if the Lamech configuration, I mean, yeah, I could see it. It has potential. What's up, D-Man? Not enough time to stock, so you guys say out with Myers. So if we go Myers, no, Myers is out, so we got Skull Merchant, Pinhead, Deathslinger. Pig is definitely not viable in this mode. I'm too gutter of a artist player, I think, to get value with artist. Nemi does have his zombies, but I don't think that's going to be enough. Like, the gens are going to be absolutely just shooting off. So, like, Skull Merchant and Pinhead makes sense to me because they can sort of overcome some of, or like use a little bit of the what's going on to their advantage. Like, some killers just straight up have to win 10 times harder, and that's not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for someone who can use the game mode itself to give themselves like a little bit of an edge up. I think it'll be pretty easy to work around the zombies with the blood gas generators, because normally they push you off the gen and you have to get rid of them. On the flip side, they can't use flashlights anymore, so they would have to at least walk them away, but they would just need to walk the zombies like a little bit away, and then they could pour the entire tank in, you know? That seems pretty brutal. Weskin time. You feel like Skull Merchant might be a trap? Like, how bad is she now, though? Like, why do people think she's so good? Or, like, what did they do to her? I literally have, like, never played her. Jesus, okay, that's really, really bad. She's just basically Ghostface at this point, but worse. Yeah. I mean, we could put Pinhead in. I feel like this build is pretty strong right now. I think the lament configuration might be giving us the best chance. You guys don't think there's any hope for Tombstone Myers? Think he'll get dumpstered too hard? Yeah, probably right. Myers is map dependent. I feel like the lament configuration is really the only thing we can get value out of. Like, the dredge we might be able to do, honestly. Would you guys rather see Pinhead or dredge then? Or Deathslinger? It's like dredge I can use Nightfall. Pinhead, I can use the lament configuration. Deathslinger, I can just play like an absolute toxic piece of garbage and see if it works out. Those are basically the three things I'm thinking. So we got one for Pinhead, one for dredge. Yeah, two more for Pinhead. Honor his leave. We did a whole Pinhead stream for Pinhead. But unfortunately, I am out of time, so we'll be back, not tomorrow, but maybe the night after. Probably be going back to night streams as well, a little bit later, for those of you who like to watch over the night. If you're like me, what I like to do overnight, if I'm watching a stream, is I like to I like to strap into my diaper. I like to get a nice glass of chocolate milk, put on some footy pajamas, sit down on some kind of beanbag maybe, and drink my chocolate milk from a straw while just continuously shitting myself in the diaper and watching whoever I'm watching, and they never know what's happening. I just act normal and chat the entire time like you guys do. So you never know what somebody might be up to. Be careful out there. Alrighty guys, with that, much appreciated. Thanks for all the commitments, the recommitments. We hit the sub goal on YouTube and on Twitch. The Cringelord Army hit 50, Edgelord Army over at 83. Insane. So I definitely appreciate all the support, and I'll see you guys again in a certain amount of hours, and we'll keep this train going until we figure out who the best is. Alrighty, peace, have a good night.
Hey there, kid. Are you a gamer? Yeah. Do you ever get so into the game that you end up pooping your pants? Yeah, all the time. Well then, I have a product for you. Gamer diapers. Oh my god!
Diaper's premium are new gentle touch line plus salad. Its special layer of protection helps keep skin softer and smoother than before. It's new Diaper's premium.